sons, and good morning. Welcome everybody to another Ear-to-Ear Magic live stream coming to you this morning from Olga's Cantina here in Batu, Galaxy's Edge. Cheers. Glad to have you guys joining us this morning. Man, the carbon freeze is already ready to go. Hope you guys are having a great day and welcome in. Glad you guys could join us. We are, like I said, we're here at Olga's Cantina getting started on our Disney's Hollywood Day here pretty early, and we're glad that you guys could join us. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear-to-Ear Magic live stream, we are a family-friendly streaming content channel that streams every Monday through Friday from Walt Disney World at Universal Orlando or somewhere else here in the Central Florida area. We would love for you guys to join us on future live streams. Make sure you don't leave before hitting that subscribe button, because we want you to come back in. You never know where we're going to be, what we're going to do, or what fun we're going to have. So we want you guys to be a part of our magic crew. I got to drink it while it's still bubbling. So our carbon freeze this morning, non-alcoholic, but it's got blueberries in it. You know that's going to be a fun thing for me this morning. So welcome in everybody. Glad you could join us. And I hope you guys are having an amazing Tuesday morning. We're going to get started this morning here in Olga's. Before it gets too busy, we're going to get back out and make some space for some other guests. But we're glad that you guys could join us today. So welcome in. And if this is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear-to-Ear Magic live stream, hi, my name is Chris. And I am your Disney travel agent in the parks. And I will be your camera operator today as we start off our day here in the parks. And my wife Susan is in the chat. We are both Travelmation travel agents. And if you would like some information about anything that you see here today, we would love for you to reach out to us and talk to us later. Or even if you want to have some information about a travel quote or something about coming to Universal, Disney, cruising or something like that, send us an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. We would love to be a part of your next vacation to help you get to Batu as well. So send us an email today. We'd be glad to help you guys out. But for everybody else, let's say good morning to our magic crew this morning. How are you guys doing today? Good morning, Carol. Already started the fun off. Good morning, Greg. Welcome in, Tony, one of our latest patrons. Glad to have you in, Tony. Hello, John. Oh, I'll be in Hollywood Studios less than 30 days. You're going to need this drink. There you go, Jeremy. This is what we want to do. We're going to share with you guys what you guys can get and enjoy when you guys come in here as well. But the problem is, where are we? You guys have no idea. All you see is the building behind me. So I thought I'd make it a little more interesting today. Would you guys like to see where we're at? Let's change it up a little bit, shall we?
Really? Yeah.
Welcome to Olga's Cantina, everybody. Good morning, Cheerleader. Good to see you. Good morning, everyone. Emax. So this is the carbon freeze. To show you what it looks like here. There we go. Carbon freeze is Powerade lemon lime, wild strawberry, blueberries, green apple popping pearls, and it looks like this is just bubbling around. You want to enjoy it while you can. It doesn't bubble forever. It is non-alcoholic, guys, so you can enjoy it as much as you can on an early morning. Olga's opens up as soon as the park does, so you can enjoy some non-alcoholic drinks to get your day started. A few early bites as well. Making sure to take care of your mixologists as well as they get ready to start your day off here at Hollywood Studios. But it's a fun little drink. Of course, you got our DJ over there. DJ Rex is making sure that the jams are popping today. I gotta get my hand out of the screen there. Hello, George. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I love it there. We love it when you can hang out with us today, George. Good morning, Paige. Welcome in. Christine says, I love that drink. It's got blueberry coffee pearls in it, so that was a good way to start off. We need a Max Rebo in the Cantina band. That would be really nice if they could have, do their own special little concert. Good morning, Forever Young. How are you today? Happy Tuesday. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us this morning. I hope you're having a wonderful start off your day. Welcome in Travel Adventures. Owen is not with me today, Tony. He takes a day off every so often, so it's not too much. I don't want to wear him out earlier. He's got to work up to his old man being in the parks as much as I am. So he's going to be back with me tomorrow when we get the Universal Studios for Mardi Gras. Oh, man. Good stuff. Good morning, Jim. How are you? Welcome in, Fred. Good to see you. Tomorrowland Travelers here. Welcome in. Good morning, Vanessa. Jackie says 62 days and counting. Can't wait to be there again. Good morning, Jen. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Patricia. Good morning, good morning. And it sounds as though we already have our lunch poll up for today, guys. But remember, I can't see the poll, so it's a complete surprise to me. See no evil, hear no evil, eat no evil. No, I want to eat it. So vote for your lunch option that you want. But make sure in the poll that you don't share with me in the chat. Use code like option 1, option 2, option 3. So that I can't see what's going on. And when the winner is announced, I'm completely surprised as to what we're having for lunch. Good morning, Green Giant. How are you? Welcome in, Christopher Francisco. Good morning, Brenda. How are you? Good to see you, Julie. All right, so we're starting our day out here in Orbit's Cantina. I thought this was a good way to start the day. So a little bit more fun. As it gets busy, I asked them to sit me at the end of the bar here so that if it gets busy, I'm going to go ahead and skirt on out so I'm not in their way. Making sure the mixologists have plenty of time to take care of other guests and travelers here on Batu. But that's a good way to start, and I don't know, maybe we'll get a second drink, we'll see. Our carbon freeze is still freezing, which is kind of cool. Nice effect, right? I haven't gotten any of the bubble codes yet. Nope, no Mandalorian today. Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry. I'm right here by the end of the bar. Welcome in, Amanda. The mixologists are working hard here, guys. So Lori says, I had enjoyed seeing how happy Liberty was with her ELU. When would you close the poll? Yes, Owen was so excited to be able to present the ELU to Liberty yesterday. She was really excited. She loved her. And she loved the idea of having you guys help choose the ELU's name for new plush. And she immediately ran to do research, and she picked 3 names out of the Navi language. So she got, I think, Sweet Girl, what was it else? Shy Wave, and also Whistle, which was Fwee Fwee. She really liked the Fwee Fwee because it sounds funny. But we're letting the Magic Crew cast, that's our YouTube program members, choose what name the ELU is going to get. So if you are a Magic Crew cast, if your name is in green in chat, go to our community tab, make sure to vote in the poll. I'm going to close that poll during our lunch today, and whichever name has the highest vote, we will bestow that name to her ELU, and she's really excited to see who wins that today. So we'll be doing that during today's lunch on the live stream. So remind everybody, if you are a Magic Crew cast, or if you joined today, to jump into the poll and make sure to help vote on that as well.
Calvin, we're doing well over here.
Doing good. Almost unfrozen. Almost. Are those fish eggs? It's possible that those may have came from that guy up there. Do I eat it if that's where it came from? So Good morning, everybody. We are here in Oga's Cantina. Welcome into Disney's Hollywood Studios. Starting off at Disney's Galaxy's Edge. And I hope you guys are ready for a fun Tuesday. It's a little bit of a busier day, so we'll see. Welcome in, Derek. Good morning, Don. We love standing at the bar when we went to Oga's. It was a blast interacting with the bartender cast members. They're great mixologists and take care of them. They're working hard and they always are really super busy behind the bar. So Susan says option 1 and 2 on the lunch poll today have unlimited drink refills. Just keep that in mind. That kind of tells me some information. Not a lot, but... Wait a minute, did I miss something? I think I may have missed something. Good morning, Amenity. Hey, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. You guys, we exist because of the generosity and the support of our community. And George, thank you so much for the PayPal, $6.26. That's the sign of our community. Aloha! Thank you so much, George. Appreciate that. And thank you for always thinking of and taking care of our community and what you do. And support the troops, right? Thank you, George. Thank you, Jen. Have a great Tuesday. Hopefully we'll see you later in the chat. Crystal's eating a bacon and cheddar cheese toasted croissant with honey butter. Ooh, that would sound pretty good to go with what I'm having now. I'm having an all-liquid diet this morning.
Oh, no? Okay. Oh, all right.
All the poppy girls.
Go ahead. Oh, go ahead. Okay.
Option 5. We're going to have to close the lunch hall early. Jeff? Good morning, Disney Lisa. How are you today? Welcome in, Carrie. Good to see you. You doing well? I voted last night. Did you guys all vote for the role last night? You guys are bad. You're so wrong. Welcome in, Joe Corn. Good morning, Megan. Welcome in. If you guys are just coming in. Is there an odd echo? Hang on. We'll fix that. Boom. That shouldn't have happened. Now I fixed it, right? Thank you for letting me know. Watch out for rebels in the cantina. I've heard rumors. Yeah, there's some suspicious folks. They're suspicious. Good morning, Carrot Karina. How are you? Oh man, Lucas. Good to see you again. It's a cool place here, Joe. It really is. I mean, between, hanging out and grabbing yourself a seat in the corner. And a lot of fun going on here. It's getting busy, so we're not going to be here for very much longer. We're going to be heading on here soon. Good morning, Thurston from Germany. Welcome in. Glad to have you with us. Cheryl, greetings from Philly. Happy Tuesday. So, what is the fuzzy drink? We're having some shenanigans. There's shenanigans going down there. So, Derek, if you're asking about the fuzzy tauntaun, it's an alcoholic drink, but it has some things in there that if you touch it, like your lips, it makes them go a little tingly. It really does. Put that back in there. You guys can read it. It's got a little vodka in it. It's got some schnapps, orange juice. It's got cane sugar in it, and then it's got that foam. That foam will make you lose sensation. It's pretty crazy. Then, of course, there's several really cool things you can get for souvenirs you can take with you. Like that little cool mug there. You can get yourself the flight, the Rancor souvenir flight. Or if you want to pour it, you can get yourself a poured mug as well. It's the Cliff Dweller. It is actually non-alcoholic. Now, one of the reasons we want to show you this is that this is not just an alcoholic place. There are non-alcoholic drinks. This is quite fun, and you can come in here with family. It's lighthearted. It's not going to be too serious. There is a time limit. Take your drinks, have some fun, get out, and let somebody else have some fun too. But you can come in and enjoy the exhibits, you know, I say ambiance, I should say. Listen to the music, have a couple of drinks, get some great pictures. And it's really fun to be able to come in here. Get your reservations early, or if you can get your parties to smaller numbers, it's easier to get a table here at the bar. Torsten, thank you so much for the super sticker. Appreciate that. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. All right, so we're getting ready to start filling into the bar. So I'm going to start turning to the mixologist just a little bit more. I don't want to take it and put anybody else on camera. Boba pearls, yum. Sorry about that. Amanda says, my 10-year-old loves Ogas. We got the quick driller and we got to take home the mug. Yes. It's a lot of fun to be able to take a souvenir home like that. I almost got the Java juice this morning. Did you get to it? Oh, you're perfectly fine. I'm trying to be as small as possible. Abigail says, for Disney Run weekends, is it usually busier before the race or after? For Ogas? For Disney Run weekends, is it usually busier before the race or after? I think first thing in the morning is always, if you can get an immediate reservation, it's always going to be a lot less busy. You notice I had this bar to myself, for the first 20 minutes? Almost 25 minutes before the next person came in. So, good morning, Poison Apple. How are you? Welcome in, Master Shadow Dragon. Good to see you today. Good morning, Michelle. All the Michelles are in today. So we are at Oga's Cantina, and this is the last of our drink we have here. It is non-alcoholic. All right. And we'll be ready to go ahead and pay our bill and jump out of here. So we'll make some space for you. That'll be it for today. We're going to leave some space for you. Welcome in, JG. Good to see you. George says, I think I have every mug from there, and I would expect that you would. Always taking the day off. He does about 3 of the days he says he's going to do, so he'll be back with me tomorrow at Universal. Do they have boba milk tea there? I don't believe so. I don't think so. Oh, guys, good morning, Jessica. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in, class. Welcome in, Lucas. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome to the crew. Yes, you do need a reservation. Now, if you are a smaller crew, I was able to grab one for one person late last night, the day before. You can always check. Larger parties, it can be hard. Do it early or keep checking back later.
There's your credit check back.
Thank you.
Safe travels out there today.
Thank you, sir.
Very much.
Got to figure out how to write this out. Make sure to take care of your mixologist, guys. They are running around hard to make you some awesome drinks. Don't make them report you to Oga. And we will slip out of here so that other guests can enjoy it. I didn't want to take up too much space. There is a weight limit though. I believe it's 40 minutes. So you don't want to overextend. You're welcome. But one more look for you guys. It's a cool place. And we'll close things down here and head on back out into the planet. There we go. Good morning and welcome in, everybody. Again, happy Tuesday. Glad you guys could be a part of our stream today. Good music going on here. DJ Rex always does a good job keeping the vibes going strong. And is the Bantha fresh? It's not too far past the expiration date. Maybe. Well, welcome in, Watkins. How are you doing today? For two people, would it be a lot easier? When you get into groups of 5 and 6, that's when it becomes a little bit more difficult. For two, it's a lot easier to find space here at the bar. You can always take some advantage of that. Another cool thing about when you do grab a drink or a bite here, you put your bag or your backpack hanging down below the bar. Really nice. Hopefully I won't forget it.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
All right, so guests are coming in. We're going to make some space. Just wanted to share it with you guys. Now we'll get out of everybody's way and let the workday get done. One more sip. All done. Cheers. All right, you guys ready? Let's go ahead and get in there. Uh-oh. So Dominic, like I said, there is a weight limit here. So if you come in, don't overstay your welcome. Thank you. Have a great day. Actually, I saw her this morning as I was coming in. Right ahead. We'll take you guys around and we'll get on out of here. What a great place to celebrate that, Julia. Awesome idea. Welcome in, Lucas. Glad to have you. Good morning, Laureen. Good to see you. So, Rob, Oga's is open as early as the park is open, and as late as the park is open, as to the end of the park. But keep in mind, if you grab an early reservation, you might get in the park early. If you get a late reservation, you can stay in the park a little later too. So use it to your advantage. I think there will be some changes, as everything will do, and they'll settle in. I think there was a lot of dust in the beginning, and eventually things will settle. We saw several people from the Halcyon out today. Today's a Galactic Star Cruiser day, so people are still cruising. Good morning, Eddie. Welcome in, Thornton. Good to see you. Well, for my situation, you know, they let me in as an exception. Hey, Rich Disco, good morning, good morning. Welcome in, Renee. Good morning, Shannon. This is our old DJ Rex. Rex was the old pilot from Star Tours. Oh, they'll have a drink for you, Pluto. Oh, yeah, Pluto. They'll take care of you. All right, let's make our way on out. It gets a little tight in here sometimes. Whoop. One last look, guys. And we'll head on back out into the bright suns. Let's go. And bright suns they are. It is bright out today. Look how beautiful it is here in Batu. Welcome in, travelers. Happy Tuesday and welcome to another year-to-year magic live stream coming to you live from Walt Disney World Resort. Or I think it's Disney World Resort. Kind of looks like we're off planet. I can barely see Lori. Jason says, I love Olga's. It's a fun place. And I thought, you know what? What a great way to kind of start off our live stream today. Why not hydrate, right? Good morning, Rena. Happy Tuesday. Well, I'm glad you can hang out with us this morning. It is a fun place to just kind of take a chill, sit back, relax a little bit. I know, I gotta wake up myself forever, yeah. I did not get any sleep last night. Let's just go ahead and tell you that now. I may start getting loopy later on in the live stream. Last night was not a sleepy time night. Last night was a lay there and wish I was asleep kind of night. You guys ever have those kind of nights? Like you sit there and you think, wow, everybody else is asleep. I wish I could be that way. That was me last night. Good morning, mouse ears and beers. How are ya? Early morning makes for some great views, especially if you can get in, because when I first got in this morning, there were very few guests in here. It's really kind of cool. Now, good morning, Paula. So we're going to see how today's crowds are going to look for a Tuesday. I will tell you this, Paula, overall, today's day for Genie Plus, did not show up. Hang on one second. It showed up and then it didn't show up. So we're going to try it again. It didn't work the way I wanted it to, but we'll go with it. That didn't upload at all right. $18 is our Genie Plus price for today. And it is, so we'll see if that makes any difference as we watch the crowds today. But, you know, yesterday, let me try that one more time. Boom, there we go. Today's price is 18. Yesterday was 15, and that made no difference because yesterday's Animal Kingdom was crowded. So today's weather looking good at a high of 79. Not abundant sun today. We had all the abundant sun yesterday. Today we just got sunshine, but we'll take that too. Fresh, squeezed Florida sunshine. And we'll share with it, share you as much as we can through the screen. So feel free to take some, put it in a bottle, take it to work with you. Tomorrow's gonna be a high of 82. Thursday is changed from rain to partly cloudy with a chance of only 21% chance of rain. So that's a good thing for our Magic Kingdom day. And Friday, high of 85. Saturday, going into 64. It's still going to drop some temperatures for a high this weekend. Sounds like maybe never sleeps. I usually sleep fine. It was just not the conditions last night. So oh, we got other people. We'll have to keep, everybody's going to have to keep everybody else awake today. Good morning, Annette. Welcome in. I was going to say, Robert, not only are they good like first thing in the morning, but sunset does pretty well as well. All right, it's a 50-minute standby for the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. How about we hit our single rider line, get this day started with a attraction. Alrighty. What? Single rider?
I will be assigned to you.
All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! See if we can bypass that 50-minute standby and go a little faster this morning.
And try to work together. Your lives and profit depend on it. So let's give on those sheets.
Woo, cold. We're going to be doing good today. We're going to have to hydrate where we're at. Which way? Which way? Which way? I always go left. I like going left. I feel lucky going left. You feel lucky, Pump? Do ya? Do ya? Let's see how fast we can get on in a crew today.
Happy birthday to both of you. Hang out right here. How many? 6. All right, you're going to go with this party right here. That's going to make you 3. Pilots and gunners, you're clear to go for me. All right, my 6. We're just going to hang out right here for a second, okay? I'll explain to you. Okay. My next party is right there. Today, right for birthday? She's going to leave. We'll forgive you.
I had someone come in January, like, oh, my birthday's in December. I'm like, no. This December or last December? Like, in December, like,
Mine's going to be on Sunday.
as long as it's within the same 2 weeks, we're okay.
Because I watch you on YouTube.
Oh, well, awesome. You're going to be on YouTube. No, you won't, but is it your birthdays? Awesome. Well, happy birthday.
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yes, we're on YouTube.
We're live on YouTube right now.
We're live. Oh, how are you? Go say hi to Henry. Hi, Henry, just in case you're watching.
We- And as a gunner, I'm going to shoot at anything that moves.
Perfect. You already know. Professional here. All right, Thomas, got one final message. Good luck.
Right this way. Nothing to be afraid of. Yeah?
Now, oftentimes when I get on this ride, I have to be very careful not to put anybody else on camera Most people don't want to be on YouTube. The first time I've come on the Falcon and everybody's like, hey! So it's good to see you guys.
See, that's why in Canada you guys got a little bit of
You play
Disney
the
happiness.
pilots, line up behind the train.
That's awesome.
And because we want
You
you
are
to
proof
work
that
all the
precious
time.
cargo. Move on, my friend.
Everybody
See you in the
because we want,
cockpit.
we know what to expect.
What to do and how to do it. Awesome.
You're still here.
So, no crashing today then, right?
Uh-oh. Watch my pin.
Alright guys, don't any personal cargo at your feet. Buckle up your seatbelts, pull on the yellow straps on the seatbelts.
Wait.
Pull that yellow strap on your seatbelt.
Almost at it.
Hit the flashing buttons.
Alright. Up and down, which is good.
I don't know. We're going to left and right.
I have to go up and down.
Automatic,
You
automatic.
just got to do it right, otherwise the poor guy that YouTube's going to have to let's sign the camera.
All right, the Canadians are in charge today. I'm just here to watch.
We're going to Canada.
Right, pilot. Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly out. Only one gunner. Weapons are online.
Oh, I didn't mean to blow that up. Whoops.
Pilot, hit the booster. Here we go, hit that to our scout. Right, pilot, make the jump to light speed. Yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire. There it is. After that plane. Good work. My friends, that could have been much worse. Okay. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friend.
Just a little scratch.
Well, I can go axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend, now that the resistance has what they need, maybe something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Behind the train. Right, into the center. Gunners, fire the harpoon. Harder than it looks.
Oh, I get to fire the missile.
Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! It's coming down! We made it! I thought we made it! Now, let's get out!
We made it.
Great job, my friend. Retrieve one container of Coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the first order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon in this. Oh, that was rough.
I think we're in trouble. They're not going to
Just a few scratches, that's all. Just a few scratches.
All right, I am making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
All right, pilots, you guys would have made great gunners. You hit everything. Right this way.
That was awesome. That was awesome. You guys were better gunners than I was. That's great. But you know what? You did a good job anyway. You had a great time, obviously. Exactly. Well, yes, you're going. I'll make sure you guys get out in one piece. Unlike the Falcon. Believe me, we did worse the first time we flew. I think the first time we flew, halfway through the ride, we realized that one of us was doing up and down, and we thought we were doing left and right.
That's what I think you thought you were doing.
It's a little hard to get used to at first.
I actually didn't think it, I actually just thought it would go which way, whatever. And after you start realizing you're going to move that thing, afraid that you can.
Now, that's not how you guys drive in Canada, is it?
We drive worse.
Well, thank you, ladies, for letting me ride with you today. And again, now that we're outside and we can see a little bit better, who would you guys like to say hello to back home?
Say hi to Charles. That's my hubby. And Henry. He's always watching.
They made it back in one piece, guys.
I have to go say hi to, I'll go with my kids. Leah is my granddaughter. Ethan
so
is my
tomorrow,
grandson.
after
I have
we
another
ride,
granddaughter, Ruby. And I have a daughter, Melissa, and her husband is John. And who's the other one? I had to say that. Warren and Laura and Charles and Morgan. I had to say it that way because the last time I did it, I had to go through the heads. But the whole family.
Well, you got to make sure you get them all in there.
Oh, yeah,
Because if they go back and watch
Warren-
it, if their name isn't said, they get really upset. You know why? Every time I go to Universal and ET doesn't say my name, I feel really bad.
know that Warren and Laura's daughter is Ruby, and Leah and Ethan's mom and dad is John and Melissa. Lisa, yeah.
So now, do you guys normally come and have birthday weekends together?
Before COVID. So
Is this your first time doing a birthday trip after COVID?
yes, it is. Yeah, it's our first birthday trip after COVID.
That's awesome. That's cool.
So next year, we'll do it again when I'm 65 and I can collect all the attention.
There we go. Well, you guys obviously are a lot of fun to hang around with. Next time you guys want to head out to the Falcon, give me a call. We'll ride again. So thank you.
Next time, we'll be the gunners.
Yeah, I'll pilot next time. Thank you guys. Happy birthday, ladies. Have an awesome time. I have to say that was probably one of the easiest ways to share a YouTube ride with complete strangers is to have them turn around and go, I watch your streams. So ladies, thank you so much for letting me tag along on that. That wasn't so much more of a mission, that was more of a scraping the old paint off to get a new paint in for a detail. So it was a lot of fun. So happy birthdays, ladies, and to the families back in Canada and wherever else you may be, they're having a great time. So I'm glad they can come back and do it. I hope that one of these days when I'm you know, moving to Canada and I get to be 65, that my family will let me run off with my friends and just be silly and have a good time in Disney. Wait a minute, I kind of live here. I guess that's a little easier. So good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Good to see you, Jeffrey. How you doing? Welcome in. It is fun. It is fun watching others have fun. And I do that on a lot of basis. I do that often, Joe. Just kind of watch. I can't always show it on the stream because I don't want to sort of impede on what other people are doing or how they're having fun, but I watch it a lot. And that was really, really cool to see. And I know, you know what? They didn't score a lot of points. Made a lot of laughs though. And that's really what it was about. So, John says they were on another stream on Sunday. Man, they are pretty good about finding everybody then. That's sweet. I wish I was that lucky. Howdy, 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 Inez. How you doing today? Terry's like, I can't wait. 8 years from now, my best buddy and I are moving down there. That sounds awesome. Great plan. Fun way to start the day, Tony. How are you doing today? Did you enjoy hanging out with the rest of the robes over in Olga's Cantina? Welcome in, Patriot Street Fighter. Good to see you this morning. Whoop. Make way. Good morning. Man, you guys talk about me being hairy. Did you see that guy? His arm hair was like long. I think he was like Swedish or something because I didn't understand what he was saying. Good morning, Heather. Forever Young says, you got a new backpack. Well, yes and no. So, this is actually an old hiking backpack that I've had forever and a day. And it is way too big for my purposes. It would no way, I could put a small child in here. And the small child could probably build a Lego set inside the backpack and enjoy the day. But I did take, we had a few people who donated to the channel. It says, here's something for a backpack fund. I did throw away, sadly. I cried a little bit on the inside. My old trader, skipper, what am I trying to say? Jungle Cruise skipper backpack. And I did order a new one. It should arrive either tomorrow or maybe Thursday. It's the first of two. I'm going to get a smaller one that I can use on days where I need to go and use a locker. And then I'm going to get a regular size one that on days that I don't have to have lockers, put a little bit more stuff in it if I need to. So this one's working out for me for now, but it's really, really big. This is like my old mountain hiking. We actually bought this to do something in Georgia. When we lived in the Atlanta area, we went hiking and stayed overnight for a weekend with our small group, and we went to something called the Hike Inn. It was called the Hike Inn, H-I-K-E space I-N-N. It's like a hotel. But you have to get there, you literally have to hike in. There's no other way to get to the hotel other than taking I forgot, it's like a 5-mile hike, something like that. It's either 4 or 5, takes about an hour, hour and a half uphill. It's at the beginning of the Appalachian Trail, and you have to hike into it, and then you stay there the weekend, and then you hike back out. There's no extra ways to get out. In the case of emergencies, they have a couple other things they can do. Beautiful views, but we got these backpacks way back in the day to do that and do some other hiking. And haven't done a lot of hiking since we moved to Florida, but it works for today's purpose. Good morning, Megan. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in again, Don. Yes, rest in peace, the Jungle Cruise backpack. I had that for like 2.5 years. So, I mean, I really did a number on that backpack, but I had it for 2.5 years. I started doing reviews over the past weekend while I was in bed sick, and looking at some of the backpacks. And a lot of the reviews I had were on the ones I thought were really good ideas. It just didn't seem that they would last. Some people were reporting they had them for 2 months or 3 months, and then they were starting to tear. And I'm like, I don't think I could do that. I need something that lasts, I can use every single day and it not run out on me. So welcome in, CM Nowhere Man. Happy Tuesday. I always love Disney. Hello, happy Tuesday. Steven says, thanks for telling me about this Hike In. If you are in the North Georgia area, or even in the Atlanta area, it's not too long of a drive, but it is called Hike In, H-I-K-E-I-N-N. It's a really cool experience when you stay there. It is a fully sustainable, no carbon footprint kind of place. They teach you about recycling, and they do their composting there. It's a really nice thing as far as how it's set up. The beds are bunk beds, Nothing fancy on the beds. I mean, this is not glamping, but it's really great food that they prepare at the place, and it's just a cool experience. So check it out if you're in the Atlanta area or anywhere in the North Georgia area. It's a fun thing to do. So let me know if you try it out, Stephen. That would be cool if somebody else said, I tried it out, it was really fun. The Appalachian Trail is right by my house. And you can just hit the trail and go down to the bottom and hit the hike end. And what? That's like not too far, right? You could just walk. You could hike to the hike end from up there, Disney Lisa, and just make your way back down. You're gonna need a bigger backpack. Welcome in, Ronald Lee. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in, Tracy. So, guys, welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. We started out here in Batu, and we're going to have a little bit more fun. But for most, I just wanted to say thank you to everybody who comes in, hits the thumbs up, jumps into the chat as part of what we do here in our Magic Group. You guys make the community fun. You guys make the magic happen. I show you the same things. I talk about the same things. We have new people come in, so sometimes we have to repeat things, but it's fun to hang out with our family, our community, and our group of people. So if you're watching for the very first time, I want you guys to know this is a great group of people to hang out with. We want to take care of you. We want to make sure you have a great time. We're not here to fuss. We're not here to complain. We're not here to show you all the negative things. We're here to see all the cool people like these guys right over here. This is what we're here to do. Have a good time. This is what the parks are for. And we don't want to find out that somehow someone's watched something and left not feeling like they had a wonderful time being in here. So thank you guys for helping to keep our streams family friendly, upbeat, positive, and a place for people to come in and take a mental break. Because honestly, we all need that in life, and that's what this park is for, and that's what these streams are for. So come in, have a good time, and let everything else just kind of wash away for now. But when you have questions, do us the favor, ask the questions. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. Why do I bring that up? Because I come to the parks to know about it, to experience it, to see it, to understand it, and to better help our guests. We have travel clients all here this week, and for me, it's very important for me to know what's going on so we can share that kind of experience back with them. Even to the point of helping some of our clients today get an Oga's Cantina, which Susan was working on last night, staying up late just to make sure that our guests today could go to the cantina and have some fun. So when it comes to you having questions, feel free to ask in the chat. Susan can answer, I can answer. We've got some amazing mods who can answer because they're always hanging out with us here too, and they'll learn some things and share it with you guys. They have a lot of experience coming, and amazing moderators to make sure that our chat is doing well as well. So thank you to our moderators for watching and watching what's coming in, and that everything is just like a great space for you guys to hang out. So if someone comes in and creates some chaos, our mods are here to take care of it. So thank you, mods, appreciate that. Quick reminder, guys, before we keep walking, tonight is an important night for our group of patrons over on patreon.com //YouDearMagic. That is our patrons are going to have tonight our monthly Zoom call. That means that after we stream today, I'm going to be heading back to the house, and tonight at 7 p.m. we're going to be hanging out with you guys. If you are a patron, don't forget, I will be putting up the links for today's Zoom call starting tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Goes on for about 2 hours. Everyone comes into the chat. Everybody comes into the video. And we just hang out with one another, ask questions. You can ask me things that I might not answer or talk about in more detail on the stream. And it's just a lot more intimate setting for everybody to get to know each other. And tonight's Zoom call, we have our monthly February giveaway, which is our Mickey Mouse 100 Years of Wonder Disney Celebration Sipper straight from Disneyland. So we will be giving that away to one of our top 3-tier patrons on our stage managers, directors, and producers. So set aside the time tonight, guys, if you are a patron, and make sure to join us tonight at 7 p.m., even if it's just a few minutes sometimes between the 2 hours, just to say hello to everybody. And this month, we decided to do something extra special to show our patrons how much we appreciate them and how they make it possible for our streams to do what we do. This is my job. This is what I do now. I quit a job of almost 2 decades working in telecommunications to do this nonstop, and I could not do this without you guys. So to show you our appreciation this month, every Thursday, we're going to be doing another patron-only live stream. And Thursday night this week, we're going to be watching Enchantment from the Magic Kingdom. Next Thursday on the 16th, we will be at Mardi Gras over at Universal. And our last Thursday, February 23rd, we're going to be watching Fantasmic together. So we'll get some more details about that tonight as we talk about it on the Zoom call. So come over and check it out, patrons. And again, thank you guys so much for being patrons and for taking care of us for all that you guys do. Got to get the business out of the way. I don't want our patrons to forget about tonight. It's going to be kind of cool. And again, if you've always wanted to think about, if you've always thought about possibly joining the patron group and supporting the channel in that way, this is the best day to do it, because if you don't do it today, you'll have to wait till the month of March to join the Zoom call. So check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. And if you do join, don't forget to come to the Zoom call tonight. Good morning, Elaine. How are you? Jill's going to be on tonight. Looking forward to it. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. Almost to 300 today. Appreciate that. I know, Joe. We actually have a few people over in the UK who they've stayed up late, really late, just so they can come in for the first few minutes. So I know that's late in the evening for those who are across the way. We may, I think it is possible as we grow as a Patreon group, we may have to consider doing another daytime Zoom call just to accommodate other people's schedules as well. Wait, whose birthday is it? Is it Tara? It's your birthday! Awesome. We are honored that you actually are watching our stream on your birthday. So happy birthday to you. Everybody join in. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Carrie, you're not singing. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Tara. Thanks for coming in. I hit the refresh button again. I do that. So, I came in this morning, started the day off early, got in early, and I almost considered forgetting Oga's and just jumping in to Rise of the Resistance. It was delayed this morning. It had not started just yet. Now it's showing 105 minutes, but at least it's up and running, so that's a good thing. I'm glad it's up because there were a lot of people coming in early from the hotels, early admission. As I came through, a lot of just sad looking people hoping it would just open up last minute. So what you doing? What you doing on your birthday, Tara? I mean, besides coming to Hollywood Studios with us. Wessel, do I know how long the Festival of the Arts at Epcot will run to? Yes, Monday, February 20th. That was an easy one. Give me another one. Oh, come in and good morning. I read somewhere the closing of Haunted Mansion was scheduled for a refurbishment. Off the top of my head, I can't think of a schedule. I'll have to go back and check and see if I can see it somewhere. Oh, you're welcome, Tara. Again, thank you for popping in on your birthday. It's a birthday stream. It's a birthday stream. Oh, see, that's like the worst feeling. You got your vacation ready, and you're waiting, and you're waiting, and you're waiting for Powerline. Oh my gosh, it's Powerline! It's Maxie. Well, hiya, Max. Where's the end of our line? I'm a little confused. We have two different lines? I think this one might be on the right. I was hoping we were going to catch this guy out here. We have some new character interactions coming out here lately here at Hollywood Studios. We're gonna see if we can catch some of them this morning for you guys. Good morning, Scully Jim. How are you? No Genie Plus today? Not for me, Fred. Jessica, when will they release the menus for Flower and Garden? You know, it's probably, I'm going to guess sometime in the next 2 weeks. I would expect that's going to be released very, very soon. Got to start making our plans. How is the new restaurant coming along in Toy Story Land? It's got an opening date. We don't know when the reservations are going to be just yet, but we'll go through and take a look at it, Don. It is a good thing. We've got several, I think Edna Mode has been seen around. We have seen, and in addition to Edna Mode, we have seen Frozone. Goofy is, there he is right now. There's Goofy. And Maxie. We had to go to a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party to meet Powerline. Great minds, right? Yeah, you know what wet dog fur smells like, Travis? Have you ever smelled a wet dog? Yeah. Last thing you want to do is get water on an exposed power line. Honestly, can I say I'm a little shocked that the line for Goofy was longer than Max? I mean, he has a more classic character, right? Now, I'm going to have to make an advisory. There's some pretty funky music being played here off to the side. I do apologize if anybody is at work right now and the funk is coming through the speakers at your work and it's causing some funkification in your office. So if your boss has any problems with that, you know, tell them that we are very, very sorry, but there's nothing that can be done about it. That's where we're going to be checking them out, Sam. Good morning, Mac Dog. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, Mayor. I missed Simple Plan last year, and can I tell you that I missed it? I not only did I miss him, but I missed hearing them play the Scooby-Doo song, which I got to go see this year. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. For a birthday, going to brunch, do a little shopping, out to dinner with my hubby tonight. That's awesome. Sounds like a pretty good birthday. See, Inez is working from home, so she can get as funky as they want to get. There you go. Get it. Just make sure you're not on a Zoom call when you're doing that, Inez. If you guys are just jumping into the stream, we're not in the bushes. Well, we kind of are, but we're not. We are gonna go see Maxie. Just making sure that those in front of us can have their pictures without my camera making them nervous. Stand out. Welcome in, Lorna. I just realized.
Secret tag. Let's get you after. You're welcome.
Well, hiya, Maxie. How you doing today? Looking good. Awesome. Woo, looking sharp. So we had somebody who came to visit last week and said it was raining and they didn't get to see you. I told him it was because, you know, it's never good when you have an exposed power line in the rain. Right? Yeah. Woo! Hashtag Disney Dad Joke. Well, quick question: Can I get an awesome Powerline high five for everybody on YouTube? You guys going to come in? We're going to come in high. We're going to come in. Boom! Boom! Awesome! And I got to get a picture with Maxie too. Can I get a picture? Awesome. I'm going to put you way down here. All of a sudden, look how tall he is, everybody. He's the tallest dude in the park.
You're taller than your dad.
He's not in the shot, so he doesn't know.
I'll skin you off.
Okay.
You will get there, Maxie.
He's still the tallest one in the park.
One more. Got it.
Sweet. Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
That's awesome.
Stay cool, my friend.
Yes.
Thank you, guys. That was awesome.
He is awesome.
So I want you guys to notice Maxie has a little bit of a line. Here's Max's line. Look at Goofy's. Dude's awesome. So Goofy's out here in his Hawaiian flower t-shirt. Is it Christy's birthday too? Hey Christy, it's Tara's birthday. You guys be in the birthday club. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Christy. Happy birthday to you. Christy, thank you so much for coming in on your birthday and saying hello to everybody and giving them a chance to tell you happy birthday too. Woo. I don't know. Is that an oxymoron? A good dad joke? Is that a conflict of interest? Oh, team, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Glad you could be a part of the crew, and thank you for giving us an opportunity to welcome you into our community today. If you guys are watching for the very first time, say hello and let us know you're here. Good morning, good morning. Oh, pardon me. So I'm going to walk to the front of the park, and then we're going to come back through. Let's check it all out today. And you know what? I think I need to ask a serious question. We're going over to Star Tours. I don't think I've ever seen this line this long on a Tuesday before. That's a long line. When you're underneath the Ewoks village and you're in standby, that is pretty long. Man, if you were having, yeah, that was. I'm sorry. I apologize, loser dork face. I should have put up the dad joke warning on that one. So, if you're having a day that's challenging you, I think he knows Travel Adventures. I think he knows, but most of it came from him too. So, I think it is cool that you can come in if you're having a challenging day and get a high five from a Disney character, or just a big hug from others, or maybe even ride a ride to make yourself feel a little bit better. So Teresa says you're making my jury duty. Make sure you turn the volume up real high, Teresa. Judge is like, turn that down. I'm going to be yelling, overruled. Don't mess with me, Judge. I watch Bull. I've seen all the seasons.
He was. Was he like flipping you all over the place?
Thank you, Poison Apple. Have an amazing Tuesday. Spread some sunshine for us, all right? Good morning, Jeremy. Welcome in. So I'm going to find out about that. Right now, they're really, really busy. I was going to ask a cast member about that. We've been told differing things. Maybe some things have changed from back in the day. But I've been doing this a very long time, guys. And when I say a long time, in comparison to some others, and the way things have really changed with new programs and things like that. But we started Ear to Ear Magic come 7 years ago in June. This June will be 7 years. And believe me, there's been a lot of live streaming and similar stuff like that. And that was never something we could do on Star Tours. But that might have changed now. So I'm going to do some research, and I'm going to be doing asking some questions after, or maybe later when they're not as busy. But they had some couple of things they were dealing with at the moment, so I never want to burden or stress out cast members. So I'll ask them when it's maybe off camera and not put them on the spot. But if so, when it's less than 40 minutes, we may be doing Star Tours again. And I think it may have changed, and I hope that's the case, because I would love to be able to do that as well. Yeah, I was about to, Don, but it's off screen. They had something else going on. So I will be going back. We'll be swinging back by here again. Most definitely. Welcome in and good morning, Greg. Remember, guys, we want you guys to enjoy the streams, have fun, but make sure keep your elbows off the table. So we haven't actually got my new backpack in, Josh. I've ordered it. This is an old hiking backpack. It is humongous. It is way, way too big for what I do. It's way too heavy for what I do. So for now, we're just going to use it until the new backpack comes in. And when it does, then I'll share that with you guys. I can see Frozone across the way. We'll go over and see Frozone a little bit later as well. Good morning, Gertie. Got an awesome, a lot of birthdays. So while we're waiting for our next experience over here, I wanted to share something else with you guys. A couple other things. First of all, if you are a Magic Crew cast, in other words, if you are a member of our YouTube program, you know you are if your name is in green. Either you've signed up for it or gifted one randomly by someone else in the stream. Don't forget to go into our community tab today before lunch and vote for the new name of our daughter Liberty's Elu that we purchased yesterday after the awesome, generous donation by Dawn. Liberty was so happy with her plush yesterday. She was jumping around, she was giddy, and she always wants to name her plush, and the name always has to have a meaning and something to it. And I told her that since it came from the community and the Magic Crew, that we were going to see if the Magic Crew cast could help us name it. So she went and did some research, and she went to the Na'vi language and picked out 3 names, and then came to me and said, these are the 3 names that she wants to choose between. So if you are a Magic Crew cast and you haven't done so, go on to the community tab, find the post from yesterday where I put the poll in, and you guys can choose which name is going to be the Elu's name. And the 3 names, let's see if I can find it here. I'm going to try to pull it up. And if you guys need help finding the community tab, let others know in the chat. We can help you find it. And if you didn't know there was a community tab, you want to go find that anyway. But here are the 3 names in the poll. And she's going to get mad at me when I mispronounce it because she spent probably 20 minutes trying to get me to learn it. But the first one is Yetsip. Yetsip is Navi for sweet girl. The next name is Nim Ivir, shy wave, like a wave of water. You know, it's the way of water. As the creature, it's a water creature. And the last one is Fui Fui. We like that one. Fui Fui. It was very, jovial, very fun. She laughed every time she said Fui Fui. She's like, Fui Fui. I'm like, she's like, it sounds like a whistle, but it means whistle. Which, if you're calling your animal and you go Fui Fui, it's like you're whistling. She thought that was really cute. So those are the 3 names she picked out as potential. So we will close the poll today during lunch. Right now we have 60 votes. And it looks like a pretty clear winner. But, if you guys want to jump on there, if you are a Magic Crew cast, go in there and put your vote in. Let us know. Is it going to be Yitsip, Nimivir, or Fui Fui? And that will make it even more special for Liberty that we had the group help her name her new Elu plush. Welcome in our next adventure. Well, here come the Incredibles. Here they come. We are not going to do the Frozen sing-along today. Matter of fact, we will probably never do the Frozen sing-along because the Frozen sing-along has so much Disney music, so much Frozen music in it, and it's all copywritten. And as soon as those copyright songs start falling 1, 2, 3 in a row, YouTube picks up on it and shuts the stream down. We've had it happen numerous times. So it's unfortunately one of those things we can't stream for fear of just having it. I mean, it was not even taken down. It was just gone. So we got to be very careful when it comes to the Frozen sing-along. Matter of fact, even when we're in the Magic Kingdom, they do the stage show. Whenever they start doing the Frozen song, we always get a copyright hit on that. But at least it's not one after another. So Greg, this SH Down the Hatch is actually a diner on the other side. It's called the Dockside Diner. And it is a quick service place. You can grab a quick couple of bites and some snacks and treats and stuff. But it's on the other side, of course, because, if it was on this side, it would only those who had swimmers could get to it. So. Christy says, I want to see Fantasmic. I do too. I'm looking forward to it. I may see it before then, but we are going to be taking our patrons to see it at the last Thursday of the month of February. So we'll have that one scheduled and hope you guys can join us for that.
Mother, is that money?
Yeah, Harmonious is a copyright nightmare. Wee wee! Wee wee! Come on, everybody say it together. Wee wee!
For our friends, if you have any autograph books that you want signed, make sure you have them open and ready on the page.
Jill, last week had the California hot dog there. Good? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Okay. Cheers and good morning, James. Welcome in. Thank you to everybody who's joining us here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're seeing some characters today. Just saw Max dressed as Powerline. We're now going to see Mr. and Mrs. Incredible, and hopefully we're going to go see Frozone after this as well. I love the fact that Disney's Hollywood Studios has added so many new character meet and greets back to the mix. It's starting to feel really getting back to what it was before. Yes, it is, Green Giant. Yes, sir, it is. Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, that's better. If you're not streaming, under the sea. Under the sea kills it every time. And the connection in there is going to be rough, too. 3.5's not bad. Better than a lobster roll? And if you guys are just joining in, don't forget to do a couple of things. First of all, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. That thumbs up is an invitation to YouTube to make them know that we are ready for more friends to find us and have fun with us here in the parks. And by hitting that thumbs up, the more thumbs up we get in our streams, the more it is that they will find some people and share our stream with them and say, hey, come and check this out. And that's how we grow as a community. So thank you guys for the thumbs up. And second, don't forget the lunch bowl. At this point, we're got about an hour before we'll get into lunch today. At lunch, we'll close the poll for the naming contest for the Magic Crew cast, and we'll name. We'll let Liberty know what her new plush's name is. But for now, you guys get to choose. Everybody gets to choose what I'm going to have for lunch today. So choose your favorite option. When we close it, Susan will order it off of my Disney Experience account. I won't know what it is, so keep it a secret in the chat. And you guys get to make the choice. Invetta 33. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Anytime soon. Disney has shown no indications whatsoever of removing the reservation system. Now, while over at Disneyland, they have already moved it to 11 a.m., I don't expect them to change that right now, especially since we have the virtual queue thing going on with our ride Guardians of the Galaxy, and I'm assuming after April 4th, it's going to do the same thing for Tron. Now, the other thing that they mentioned back in January, eventually they say in a few months, and it hasn't happened yet, they will remove restrictions for annual pass holders to have need for a reservation after 2 p.m. That's only for annual pass holders, but after 2 p.m., when they initiate it, and they haven't done so yet, after 2 p.m., they won't require any park reservations for APs just to show up and go to a park. But the 2 p.m., I don't think it's going anywhere anytime soon, especially since they are initiating that new rule with the annual pass holders. You know what? That's a good question now that we have the new characters out, guys. I seriously have not been here since the new characters have come out. So we've got characters that were once in the cavalcades. We'll have to see. No, he didn't. Wait, he did. He's wearing it. Either that or he had to make another one. Well, the difference between PhilharMagic and the others is that PhilharMagic is a lawsuit because you're not supposed to stream it. It's just against the rules, just period. And cast members make it very clear. You are not to stream it. You are not to video it. You are not to take pictures in it. PhilharMagic is meant to not be shared out. So they don't want you taking pictures. They don't want you taking video, and they don't want you streaming it. So it doesn't matter, copyright or not, as far as the recording end. It's Disney's end. And if you were caught recording or using your camera inside of PhilharMagic, they will ask you to stop. I would love that, Fred. You know, especially since what are we doing here? We're enjoying time in the parks, but I'm making it possible for people to see what's going on, and it's not my intention to take their music and use it for my videos. It's just there. I don't have a choice, but it's promoting their parks. I understand that the parks and the music departments are different. That's a pipe dream in itself, but I wouldn't be upset if that were to happen. Good morning, Steve. How are you? Welcome in. Good morning, Michelle. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Megan. We are in line, guys, to see The Incredibles. Yetsa, sweet girl. I think she intended it for the plush, because those creatures are so just like, well, Owen calls them water puppies, because they're just so like loving and loyal. But I can see the connection there. Yes, Travis, thank you for reminding that. When they initiate the new rule, APs will still need to have a park reservation on Saturdays and Sundays for the Magic Kingdom only. All other times and other parks are fine, but on Saturdays and Sundays, even after 2 p.m., you will still need a park reservation for the Magic Kingdom. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Well, Greg, have some sunshine. Take as much as you want. Soak it all in. It is a beautiful day here. And we've got some great weather. Now, at one point we were going to get some rain on Thursday, but even that has gone down to only a 20% chance of rain on Thursday. So, great forecast for today. We had a nice breeze coming across the water. This is beautiful and perfect park weather. Good morning, Michael. Welcome in. Oh. I wish I could wear sunglasses, but I can't read the chat with sunglasses. I had a buddy of mine who says, "Why don't you wear sunglasses?" I'm like, I can't. I wish I could. I just got to take it all in.
I don't want to interrupt. But I'm going to take a step forward for you.
No. Interrupt me anytime. Just flick me on the side of the head. I'm good.
No, never.
Disney Corporation, I gave her permission, and I think there should be a rule for all streamers that if they get in your way or if they're in any way not paying attention to you, that you have the right to just kind of slowly flick the back of their ears to get their attention. I'm okay with that. Good morning, Alex. Welcome in. Good morning, Kathy. Oh, it's our turn next. Well, that's a cool idea for signatures and the like. Family in front of me is getting some autographs from Mr. and Mrs. Incredible. Welcome in, NLL fan. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Incredible, Mrs. Incredible. How are you guys doing today? Incredible, of course. I get it. I understand. I got a weird question. I think you guys may help me out here. I wear the same shirt almost every single day. You guys get it, right? You got a costume. You got to wear it. This is our uniform. What do you do to get it done right for laundry? I mean, when you're cleaning it. Now, I'm going to direct the question to Mr. Incredible because obviously he does the laundry, right? So, you know, do you scrub it? Do you wash it in cold? You just got to, yeah?
Yeah. Edna is the one who usually helps out.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, so does it require a lot of cleaning, or is it like a really cool super suit? You just got to shake it off a little bit. There you go. Can I talk to Edna about making one for my shirt? Would she do it? Could you guys help me out? Maybe give me a little.
As long as it has no capes.
No capes, of course. Thanks, guys. Can I get a picture with you real quick? Sure. I'm gonna set this over here. Look how awesome they look in their super suits. Whoop. All right, let me take off this giant backpack. All right. See, I like the look of yours. I gotta get that in mine as well. So, all right, how do I get my super suit? Strong. I don't know if I can do that. Thank you guys so much. Pleasure. Thank you so much. Thank you. I should say something. That's not what I'm talking. Woo, that was incredible. Yeah, pun was intended. It wasn't a good pun, but it was intended.
Oh, the line's all the way over there, guys.
Never hesitate to ask for laundry advice from any of the characters. Edna is out today. Shall we go over and see Edna? We might have to wait our turn. She's a popular character. Alrighty. There she is. Looking good, looking good. Welcome in, Mac Dog. Good morning, Disney Houston. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. Well, I know we can't really do much with that situation, but I hope we can maybe take your mind off of it a little bit, if just for a moment. Edna's checking the rounds. She's moving. She's going. Where's she going now? Boy, she does make the rounds, doesn't she? See if we can catch her come back this direction. I want to see if I can get in the shade of the tree a little bit. Good morning, Daddy-o! Yes, I was waiting for them. I was just not showing you any of the other guests that were waiting, just to be polite. Good morning, Carissa. How are you? Cal Persons going to Africa in April to visit a friend of mine. Sweet! That's going to be incredible. Hello, Savannah. Hello, Riley. Happy Tuesdays, everybody. And good morning to the entire Magic crew. Welcome in, Gabriel. So let's catch her. She comes back. Why, hello, darling. How are you? I just saw The Incredibles. Amazing outfits, amazing super suits. Now, I wear the same outfit myself every day, and I was hoping that maybe I could commission you to make some, you know, maybe a couple of shirts for me to wear. Because, yes, do some measurements. I asked them how they wash their costumes, and they said it's so super, they just kind of shake off the dirt. I gotta have some shirts like that. That would be some amazing laundry. Amazing work, Edna. Amazing. Perfect. Thank you, darling. Always fun to see Edna. Hello, Catherine. How are you today? I'm doing incredible.
I'm glad you got to come over and say hi to Edna.
I know, it's so good.
It's my first time with her, but she's really fun.
Now, if I may ask, Catherine, because some of our characters out again, are we away from the cavalcade that we used to have, the Pixar Palace cavalcade?
You know, I'm based at Magic Kingdom, so I don't know
Okay.
all of the specifics.
That's fine.
about
And this is our
all
first
the
time coming back in since the characters are here. So I was just wondering, since our characters are out.
I think that they are trying to bring back more characters to all of the parks.
So if they are still doing cavalcades, I know the characters will have to jump out to do that. But obviously, since the characters are out, maybe not as many cavalcades.
We're trying to transition it back to like the regular meet and greet, which would be really
Which is
nice.
awesome. We love that too.
Yeah.
So thank you so much, Catherine.
Have a good day.
I thought maybe you would know.
All right, jump back into the chat here, guys. Good morning, Tom. Sorry, I was about to say something to Tom, and all of a sudden, I was like, no, here comes Edna. So although the footprint was changed dramatically by the later editions, it's still possible to see the hidden Mickey, because yes, when the park was here in the very beginning as MGM Studios, over to my left, of course, is the Dockside Diner. Behind it is Echo Lake. If you were to look at the area I'm standing at now, it was a giant hidden Mickey. Now, it's a lot harder to see now than it was back in the day. And well before they put up the giant sorcerer's hat, which some people love, other people hate. But it was very easy to see back in the day, but only from the sky. And one of the ways that they could possibly make that happen is a part of Mickey had to be basically painted on a rooftop over there, Dean. So it was kind of cool when you first found out about it, but unfortunately it's no longer really as visible or openly out there as it was before. How are you doing, by the way? Happy Tuesday. That's going to be a great trip, cow person. Welcome in, Angela. Good to see you this Tuesday. Work? Why are you working? It's Tuesday. Who works on a Tuesday? I mean, really? I think you have permission to not work on a Tuesday. Isn't it great, Jill? I'm loving the fact we got Frozone was out here earlier. The Incredibles, Max and Goofy were out. And of course, you still have characters like Mickey and Minnie over in Red Carpet Dreams. You've got, let's see, Sully, I think, is over in the Disney Theater. And you have, who else is over there? We've got our favorite snowman just on the other side of where Mickey and Minnie are. So speaking of, is the Mandalorian there to meet yet? Oh, just rubbing that in, Emax. Oh, over in Disneyland, but not here in Disney World just yet. I wish. Oh, I wish. Bring back the Rescue Rangers. I would be up for that any old day. But, I mean, the closest thing I can do, I can't give you the Rescue Rangers, Jeff, but how about we go say hello to some close friends of theirs. Oh, they're just going into Chippendale. There they are. They're just heading out, guys. But they were here. Just heading in. Oh yeah, it's still there. It's still something you can see, especially if somebody helps you point out where the ears are and the body and all that. Oh, that was cool. You got to see some characters and get signatures, some autographs. Guys, we are 25 thumbs up away from hitting 400 on today's stream. If you're just jumping into today's chat and haven't had a chance to do so, can you be part of the 24 people who can quickly get us to 400 this morning? We got us about half an hour before we're going to close out our stream poll for today's lunch. So when you're doing your thumbs up, don't forget to jump into the lunch poll and vote for that as well. Welcome in, Lindsay Riley. How are you doing today? Good morning, Mark. Have I seen over the hedge? Have I seen over the hedge? I don't know. My tail's tingling. You haven't tried Spuddies? Love Spuddies. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. I combed it this morning. I swear I did. Oh, wait. Was that yesterday? It might have been yesterday. Yesterday was Sunday, right? Morning, Hatbox. Who needs a Mandalorian when we have the Mandalorian? Mandalorian's going to be back with us tomorrow, Jeff. We're going to be heading back over to Universal Studios for our delayed introduction to the first day of Mardi Gras. Didn't get to do that this Saturday due to food poisoning and me being sick all weekend long. So we're going to be back over at Mardi Gras starting tomorrow. We're going to be doing a late stream tomorrow, guys. So don't look for us first thing in the morning. We're going to be starting mid-afternoon so that we have enough time late in the evening to bring you a parade. So come and join us tomorrow. Find the stream if you haven't done so already. It's already in our channel. You can hit the thumbs up on it already. You can go ahead and put a reminder on it to come and join us tomorrow. We're going to try a little bit of food over at Mardi Gras over at Universal Studios, and then at the end we're going to be having ourselves a parade. A parade! I love the Mardi Gras parade. I was so bummed on Saturday, guys. So bummed. I just depressed that I was going to miss it just because of something like, you know, a little food sickness. So, but come and join us here tomorrow. And again, don't forget, if you are a patron, don't forget tonight is our February Zoom call starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Once we get done with today's stream, I will be going back home, putting the information for tonight's Zoom call into the Patreon app. I want you guys to come and join and be there at 7 p.m. for about 2 hours. If you can't be there the entire time, at least come in and say hello at some point. And we will be giving away this Mickey Sipper straight from Disneyland tonight at the end of the stream. So come find out which of our stage managers, directors, and producers will be taking home this really cool sipper. And then remember, for the rest of the month of February, we're doing something special to thank our patrons. We will be having special patron-only streams on Thursday nights, including Enchantment this week, Mardi Gras Parade next week just for patrons, and a Fantasmic on the last Thursday of the month. So again, put it on your schedules, guys, and don't forget to come over and have some fun with the rest of our patron community. And I want you guys to look. This was yesterday after the stream was over. This was yesterday's. Owen and I walked back over to get a picture of Pandora. And that was yesterday with the abundant sunshine that we had. And it was just amazing to hang out with you guys yesterday at Animal Kingdom. We learned so many great things on and off the stream. I can't wait to get back there again next week and learn some more and share with you guys the experience. It's always fun to do so. And yesterday we bought an elu. We'll be naming that today's lunch. And finally, if you haven't done so already and you are interested in coming on our group cruise, it will be June 23rd through the 26th this summer. It is a 4-day, 3-night cruise on the Royal Caribbean Independence of the Seas. We're going to be going to Nassau, Bahamas, and Perfect Day at Coco Cay, and we want you guys to come along with us. So reach out and email Susan today to get a quote for how much a deposit is, and final payment's not due until April. And great group rates. And here's the thing, you've got to figure out, what am I going to do with that tax refund? Well, you only have to spend a little bit of it because there's some great pricing on coming with us this summer on the group cruise. And if you're interested, send an email over and let us know how we can help out. Those who have already signed up for the group cruise, we're going to be starting up activities on our group cruise page very soon and getting questions answered, getting everybody prepped and ready, getting our final list together of all who's coming together, and figure out exactly what we're going to do and how we're going to do it when we go to the Bahamas this summer. So looking forward to hanging out with you guys over on the Royal Caribbean boat. Can all the characters sign now? Yes, all those that are able to sign. There still may be some out there that may have signature cards here and there, but and there are some characters like Edna and Frozone we saw today that may be away from everybody that will not be signing autographs. But anyone you can actually meet, if you can shake their hand and they can sign, they will sign. Oh yes, we've seen autograph books being signed left and right. Valentino just got his signed last week. Vampirina is coming back to her station. Fancy Nancy's out here in the Disney Junior area. And Pluto. If you count today with characters that are out, I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different characters here at Hollywood Studios that you can meet or see or take photos with. If I didn't miss them all, 14, that is an amazing number. Good morning, Trisha, how are you? You missed the hat, it looks empty now. Doing good today, Pat. There they are. There's Chip and Dale coming back in. I just want to see them one more time. Love these guys. It's Chip and Dale. I just love that I nonchalantly just kind of walk through the park. So Pat, I got about 2 hours of sleep last night. It was so I'm running on fumes. It's a favorite movie of mine. I actually love Over the Hedge. Thought it was really well done. I actually quote it every so often, and I'll probably do it in the stream, and you guys don't even know it. One of my favorite quotes from Over the Hedge: "Play, play, play." I do often do it on the stream. I may do it under my breath, but it's there. I just wanted to see him come back out. Good morning, Jordan. What's the stick for? Limbo? Everybody was kung fu fighting. I don't think that's what he was trying to do. That was funny. Oh, we're doing the Chipmunk Olympics. How is... I'm not getting nearly as much radiation as you are, Jordan, but I hope that the sun comes to you as a sunny day in Florida and brightens your day a little bit. And to your techs working with you today and your nurses, take good care of Jordan. They did it. They did a 2-person limbo contest.
Oh, that was terrible. Oh, there they are. Yo, Mr. and Mrs.
Somebody get these two a top hat. Woo! That was awesome. Very nice.
All right, come on, guys, let's go. All right, man, come on, we're gonna go watch the movie.
Hello, Dale. You know, I was going to make a joke about a 2-man limbo contest, but then you guys pulled it off, and I felt kind of silly. So, great job. That was really well executed. By the way, I love your flower. No, you have a flower on your head. Yes, up there. How did you get a flower up? Did you not know you have a flower on the top of your head? Right there. It looks really nice. It complements your eyes. Thanks, Dale. Oh. All right. Woohoo! Thanks, Dale. Good to see you. Oh, I wish I'd videoed that. Does he know he has a flower on his head? Okay, I wasn't sure. So I really was gonna walk up and make a joke about a 2-man limbo contest, and then they pulled it off. I'm like, now I feel foolish because they did it. Thanks, guys. That was hilarious. Oh, and I didn't record Dale's little dance. Oh, see, I'm a bad content creator. Sorry, I got a little distracted by the monks, the monk boys. I have a special place in my heart for the monk boys. You gotta love them, right? Dorbs. Welcome in, Martha. Tuesday. Have you guys chosen what I'm gonna have for lunch yet? Don't forget to vote. I always say that, and I feel bad about having to say it so often, but there's always somebody, I'll promise you, when we close the poll, there'll be someone who's here and like, wait, did I miss it? Did it click? Just like, oh, yeah, it's closed. We'll be closing it it's 10:40. I say let's go ahead and close it at 10:50 today. And that way Susan will have enough time to order us an early lunch when things open up at 11. So give it another 10 minutes. So, good morning, Walt. How are you? You guys can make him smile. Well, Naomi, the best way to remember, Chip has a chocolate chip nose. Dale has a big red nose. So Chip has a chocolate chip nose, and their teeth. Chip has 1 tooth. Dale has 2 with a space in between. So if you have a chocolate chip nose and a chipped chip tooth, just one, then you're Chip. And if you have 2 teeth and a red nose, that would make your Dale. Easiest way to remember. The last time I saw Travel Adventures, they were on the other side of the Big Top. Good morning, Onyx Chrono. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Fort Town. Cracked me up when Fort Town showed up on the contemporary top 40 contemporary radio station we were listening to last week, and Owen about dropped his drink in the car. He's like, "What is that doing playing on the radio?" They were playing soundtracks. There we go. Dale means space in between teeth. Or space in between his ears, sort of how you look at it. There's space. One way or another, there's space. Oh, look, they made a statue of me eating in the parks. Nom, 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 nom. Good morning, Movie Mania Nick. How are you doing today? The Rex t-shirt. Oh, I missed it. Rexy! There we go. Hear me, please. It's really hard to do with these small hands. I always wanted to hear Rexy just all of a sudden shout out loud, like really loud, "Inconceivable!" That would be funny. That would crack me up. So a shout out and thank you again to all of our mods, including Michelle, Jordan, and others who are in here this morning, Gabriel, watching our chat and making sure that no one's coming in to cause havoc or take away from the enjoyment of those else in the chat. Our mods are always here to watch out and take care of people, and I just want to make sure that I let them know how much we do appreciate what they do for us, because it's just too much to do it all with one person. They volunteer their time, they do it out of the goodness of their heart and love for the community, and we appreciate every single one of them. We love them like pizza. Sweet! You are getting kind of lucky there. That's awesome. And if you guys are lucky enough to have been gifted a membership, or you have purchased a YouTube membership to our channel by hitting the join button, we would like you guys to help us choose a name for Liberty's plush that she got yesterday during the stream. Thanks to Don. We have put a poll that's only visible to our Magic Crew cast members who are in green on the chat. If you guys go to our community tab right now and look for the last post, there are 3 names chosen by Liberty as options that are in Navi for her new plush, and she wants you guys to help us choose the name. And we'll be closing that poll while we're having lunch today, where everybody else chooses we have lunch. We'll close the poll and see what you guys have chosen for the new name. Whether it's Yitzlip, I think it is. This is off the top of my head now. Sweet Girl, Anemi Veer, Shy Wave, or Fwee Fwee, which is whistle. So, Jillian, don't forget to go in there and make your vote count as well over on the community tab. That is an adorable little jacket. Zipper collar jacket. It's too big for a shirt. It's got to be a jacket, right? It's got pockets on it. This is the kind of stuff I would dress the boys up in when they were little. Good afternoon, Paul. Welcome in. Good to see you at the Dutch. Inconceivable! Surprised they didn't slip that in there somewhere. Maybe they did and I missed it. Going to be there next week? Oh, well, if you are, as always, guys, if you ever see me in the parks, come up and say hello. It is our dream, and it makes our day when people come up and say, hey, we get to see you in the parks. So, Thorin, keep your eyes open. We'd love to say hello to you guys. And if you guys are just joining the stream and new to Ear Magic, welcome in. We are here live from Walt Disney World today at Disney's Hollywood Studios, walking down Sunset Boulevard and checking out the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Tower of Terror, some people call it. Doesn't look terrifying to me. Looks like a lot of fun. This is your first time ever joining us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Let you guys know we are a family-friendly streaming content channel in which we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Either here from Walt Disney World or Universal Orlando Resort, like we're going to be at tomorrow. And we would love for you guys to be a part of our magic crew. Join the community simply by hitting that subscribe button here today. And if you hit the subscribe button, let us know in the chat. Come on in and say hello, because we would want everyone to have a chance to say hello to you and introduce themselves to you as well. Welcome in, Anthony. Good morning, good morning. I still think that's a good look for 32 and 26, Lori. Oh, Anthony. Oh, they did. They did. And I've got something fun to share with you guys at lunch today. So stick around. Not only are we going to have something that you guys chose for lunch, but I've got something special. We're going to be sharing our animation drawings from yesterday, if you guys were part of the Animal Kingdom stream yesterday. So stay tuned for that one. Cowboy says, I wish there was a Goonies ride. If it was, I would be disappointed if it was named anything but, hey, you guys. Oh, we only had so many emojis, and Jordan did so well, and we were clear and free to go, and I changed out the emojis to do something for a Universal stream. I guess I gotta get back in and play with our emojis again. Thank you, Kitten Duo, for some gifted memberships to our cast today. If your name is suddenly in green, you can thank somebody who thought enough to, it's $3.99 to join. And if somebody else gifted you a membership, then not only do they do that to support our channel, but you get to benefit as well. So thank you so much, Kitten Duo, for that. I don't get to see that on my side. I miss it. You guys get to see a cool membership, and I don't see it anything on my side because it's all inside of YouTube. So that's one of the things I can't see on my side. TLP is going to be here in 17 days. All right, so it is close to 11 o'clock this morning. I don't know if Susan is still in. She sometimes gets very busy working on travel things for us as we go along the streams. I take advantage of the fact that she's doing so many things at one time. If she is in, we'll check to see if she's able to close this morning's lunch poll. Or the first time she's able to, we'll ask her if she can do that, and then she can make the order and tell us where we're going to go for lunch today. AJ, Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Good morning, Pixie Dust Mom. Yeah, you guys get to see all kinds of stuff I don't get to see on my side. Oh, you might as well just be ready to clap all day long, Jeff. They're gonna be so many proposals. Ooh, flying squirrels. Like secret squirrel? Secret squirrel. Have you guys ever been in a day at Magic Kingdom where it just seems like everybody you're around is getting engaged? Who's ever been in the parks, any parks, but it's generally Magic Kingdom. Who's ever been in the Magic Kingdom when there's been more than one proposal during the time you were there? You know, February 14th is going to be a day for that. We torture ourselves that way a lot, Pat. We tend to go to Epcot, though. We like it. We like to torture ourselves at Epcot. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. Good morning, Twin Mom. Welcome in. So, what can I just share this with you guys real quick? This is not to be critical. This is not being mean or anything, mean-spirited. But first of all, let me preface this by saying, oftentimes when I come into the parks, I will see something and I'm like, oh my gosh, look at this Encanto figurine set. Oh my gosh, this is a really cool figurine set. I didn't see the figurine set. I like the figurine set. And there'll be someone who says, oh yeah, that came out 2 weeks ago. Or, yeah, that came out, around Christmas time. And I'm like, oh, I didn't see it before. It's, it's not new, but it's new to me. But on the flip side, we go to the parks every week. And, though we have some weeks like, last week was a little different. We didn't go to all of the Disney parks last week. We generally do. We have been over here and seen this display quite often, and with our family here. And of course, we've got little Timmy is in a wheelchair, and to me, it's like it's cool, no problem. It's great inclusion, but it doesn't register on my radar because I'm like, it's just should be normal. It doesn't like, oh my gosh, oh my god. It's just, oh cool, that's awesome that they do that. And we've seen that in all kinds of different areas, especially over in Epcot and the Creation Shop. But it's so funny when I'm flipping through Instagram or something and I see some other Disney group. They come through. We've walked past this how many times? And their post is like, breaking news, wheelchair, and da-da-da-da-da. And I'm thinking, well, yeah, we've walked past that before. I don't know. For me, it's sort of like, it's cool and I love it and I recognize it. But the thing I like to do about it is it's normalized. It should be normal and it shouldn't register as anything different or new or crazy or different. It should be cool. Nod your head. That's it. Love that.
Oh, it comes in different colors. It comes in purple.
I once had 4 proposals while I was there at MK. Wow, Matt. 4? Did you say yes to any of them? I mean that's pretty impressive. Oh, you mean other people? Oh yeah, okay, I got you. 4, that's a pretty high number. I was wondering if I was going to get anybody to like say 2. 4 is pretty high up there. The paint trip shirt. There's some interesting designs on some of these things, aren't there? So I'll tell you, whenever there's certain things that pop up, for me, it's not an idea of I'm going to put a spotlight on it and I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys have to look at this. Let's call it out. Let's make a big deal about it. Or more of a, you know what? That's cool. Like it. Do more of it. And we're all good. So, good morning. Please stand by. AMAX says, please stop showing me things I need to buy in September. Okay, sweet. Let me show you some things you don't need to buy. I bet I can find some of those too. Give me a second. I'll find something. Give me something you don't need to buy. Something you don't need to buy. Kitty cat clock. No, that's pretty cute. Skunk diffuser. No, that's not bad. Let's see. Something you don't need to buy. Man, this is hard, Max. How about big fuzzy sheet pants? There we go. Haha. You don't need to buy this in September. There you go. It even comes with extra fuzz. Fuzzy, 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 fuzzy. Whew. I love a challenge. I try my hardest, D-Mac. Oh, I think I did that wrong. By the way, guys, if you guys are coming in and you're new to the channel, when we shop, it's really just kind of looking for some new merch so you guys can be aware of it. But if you see something as I'm walking through, I'll try to catch it in chat, but ask to see it up close. If you ask for price, I'll find out for you. If I missed it, we'll go back. So, hey, we're all here. We're all good. This is all of our live stream. So let me know if there's something you guys want to look at more. You don't want to know. No. You don't want to know where the scent comes out. Doing good. How are you?
Did you see what's really cute about these?
That they cover up the fact that I'm bald?
No, you look excellent.
Oh, thank you.
So no, not just that.
The pom-poms. You can change them out. Wait a minute. I know what's going on here. Now I have to buy several of them.
Only if you want to. Plus, if you do purchase this, 25% of what you purchase this goes to charity.
Really? What charity?
I think it's for the cancer one, and I just don't remember right now.
That I would not have known that. Thank you so much for letting me know. And it just snap right out now. That's pretty solid.
Yeah.
So that would be my fear, is that if it wasn't a solid snap, that it may, as you're riding, Tower of Terror and you grab your hat and you go down so fast. Not that that would ever happen.
No.
But but those are pretty. Those are on there pretty good.
Oh yeah. Well, I think what's funnier is if it does come off, you scared the hat off.
It's like you're your own cartoon character.
Yeah.
The lonesome ghost come up and your pom-pom goes boing.
It just spawns someone.
I would love to have an engineer help me come up with a little device that I could push a button in my pocket that would make the pom-pom shoot off the top of the hat.
Yeah.
Just so when my wife walks into the room, I can just make the pom-pom boing, and
You can make noise if you want to. Just put your phone behind you and then let's pop.
That would be so cute. But and that's the entire collection.
Yeah. So it would be these ones. We also have the princess one as well too here. But I still actually, do you know which character this is?
Well, let's see.
I thought it was an ear when I first saw this.
I see. It looks like a fan, but I'm not. Wait, is that a head? Is that a side pro? Is that Buzz Lightyear?
Yes, it is.
It's the side profile. You have to try to figure out which angle you're looking at.
Yeah, but when
That's
I was
the
looking
shield.
at this, I just saw this part. I'm like, is that an ear?
At first, I'm like, is that Dr. Xavier? We got X-Men hats now?
You
No.
don't speak of that. Not yet. You heard poor Buzz its feelings.
But I can see that now. When you look at it from the side profile, that is so much Buzz Lightyear.
Yes. And
So,
it's shiny too.
It is. It's very shiny.
But please enjoy, okay?
Oh, it's really good. Thank you so much for letting me know, because I would not have known that. That is really cool, guys. Which also means you can just slightly turn. It's so helpful. Welcome in, Wendy. Good morning, Dabby. How are you guys doing today? By the way, Dabby and Wendy, we need you guys' help this morning. We have been working on filling a third suitcase for Emacs. So when we're looking for something cool, we're going to let Emacs know about it. Good morning, L11 Drew in. How are you this morning? Welcome in, Rachel. They do not have a stitch. I don't see a stitch. No stitchy. Mine is stitchy. His took call for school. So we saw, I believe, these yesterday. These are our new Disney critters. Over at Animal Kingdom, they have them here as well. Oh, we have to go. Let me go back to the hats. Back to the hats. All the hat options, of course. Well, we got the ones over here. I want two so I can switch them out. Now, let's see how much they are as well. You know the rule, Carol. If you have to ask, they're too much. No. They are $54.99. Oh, they'll Love Your Melons. Okay, I was wondering what the brand was. It's the Love Your Melon. They're $54.99. They're really heavy duty. I mean, that's some major stitching going on there. Those will be extremely warm, especially for those windy cities, if you guys are living in any of them. Wait a minute. That's a different. What am I missing here? Interesting. Is there a secret here? May I ask one more question, Evelyn? Is there a secret to take that and to turn it into that, or is that a completely different hat?
It's going to be a completely different hat. So at least you got two different ones. You have the small for kids, and it does look like it's the adult version as well.
Okay,
too.
That's what I was wondering. Because I'm like, wait a minute. I'm not a bright guy, but that doesn't look like they're the same.
It's okay.
I was thinking at first maybe there was a way to fold it a different way so you can have it like maybe the other one's on the other side.
You could try,
but yeah, it's not going to work. But this is the kid size and this is the adult size. Yeah. So that's awesome. So you can have matching hats.
I mean, like if you're good at sewing, I would definitely try. But
now, are the kids' hats the same size or the same price?
Yes, they're all going to be the same price.
Yep, yes they are. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. No problem. So, Carol, we want to know the different things. We've got Tiana. We've got the Pixar. We got two styles there. We've got a look of peppermint and then like a brown. And I'm going to bend down and show you the rest of them without knocking anybody over in my backpack. So these right here are like, again, kids versions, adult versions. So instead of the princesses, it just has a crown. And we saw these two up top on display. We saw that up on display and the Buzz Lightyear. So really there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different styles. Buzz Lightyear. It took me a while to look at that. I was really trying to see, but you got to look at it from the side profile. Welcome in, Big J. All right, I'm going to stand up now. I'm going to make sure nobody's behind me. Woo. I don't want to ever knock anybody over in my gigantic backpack. Steven says, I like that the adult size is a little less in your face, a lot more subtle. And again, all the pom-poms on the back. I call them the palms. Is that right? Is the palm? The palms pop. The poppin' palms. You can change them out. Jim says they're called toques. Are they toques? It is a buzz. It's shiny and space-like. So very much buzz. All right, guys. You guys, the lunch poll is closed. You guys have voted. And we are going to the ABC commissary. Let's head on over. What did you guys choose for lunch today? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? Let's go see what we've got. Give it a review. Check it out. And I've got a couple things. Got a little slideshow I pulled together to share with you guys during lunch. And this is your last few moments for Magic Crew Cast to choose the poll in the community tab to determine what Liberty's new Elu plush from Avatar 2 is going to get named. So she chose 3 Avatar names. She spent a lot of time researching this, guys. She was very serious about it. She wanted to make sure she found the perfect names, and she's leaving it up to you guys to choose which one is going to be her plush's new name. So if you are a Magic Crew Cast, make sure to go over to the community tab. We'll close the poll during lunch today. Looking good, Frozone. Woo! That's a nice super suit. All right, so we're gonna make our way over to the ABC commissary. Now, if you guys are new to our streams, these polls include food that my wife, Susan, has chosen to put into the polls. We do not discuss them ahead of time. I don't know what she's put in there. I can't see the polls. So it's a fun way of you guys not only choosing, but it's a fun way to sort of surprise me, because we let you guys have full opportunity to choose exactly what we're going to be sharing and reviewing. Now, as we go into certain things, there will be things that I will insist that we try, as far as treats and stuff like that. But otherwise, it's a lot of fun letting you guys choose. So we appreciate you guys taking the time to be a part of and invest into what we do and how we do our live streams here. We hope you guys know the reason we do it is because we love the fact that you guys want to be a part and understand that these streams are about the people in our chat.
Hold your bag. Hold your bag. Good. Good.
Now, let's see how long it takes for our order to get ready, because sometimes the commissary can be a little tricky. So normally he's been in the cavalcade, the Pixar Palace cavalcade, but it's cool to see him just out in the parks. Now, Gabriel, we used to see him pre-pandemic. He used to come out for the Incredible Summer, and there was a dance party back there where he and the Incredibles would come out and dance around. It was kind of cool to go dancing with Frozone. So Rob's like, I feel like Frozone's been up here at the Northeast recently. Now, guys, we kind of moved into a connection weird zone. So I'm going to do a quick refresh to make sure that we have a better connection. So hang on one moment, guys. I will be back in just a second. Do a quick refresh. Wow, really spotty connection back here by the commissary today. Sorry about that. Lunch is ready. Wow, I just got back in. Lunch is ready. All right, on the road again. Guess we're gonna go get on the road again. Let's go get it. Hopefully this will make it a little bit better. Let me know if it gets really bad signal, Susan or the mods, if we get inside. I'll come eat outside if I need to.
You don't have to.
Mobile order ready? Thank you. 8120, 8120, 8120. Is it the soulfully gumbo? Gumbo, 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 gumbo. The chicken club sandwich. Is it quinoa? Ooh, quinoa. It's yummy food. Well, I hope it's yummy food. You guys wouldn't give me not yummy food. I got lots of slushies. Slushies. Hello, Conrad.
Hello.
8120 for Edwards.
Susan Edwards?
Yes.
Hello, sir. Have a great day, okay?
Thank you very much.
No problem.
What do we get? What do we get? What? Oh, that looks good. Check that out. Bacon. It's like 3D bacon. We got 3D bacon here. That's really awesome. That's awesome. Ooh, I need 3D glasses. Do not steal them from the Muppet Show. Just use your imagination. Thank you, Conrad. Welcome in, Diller's Diz. This is what we're having for lunch today. Man, you guys, this looks pretty awesome. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Disney doesn't have a place to put the tray. All right, there we do. All right. Let's grab a couple of things to eat with. And I don't think we're gonna need any sauces. Well, maybe some mayo, just in case. We'll see. Whoop. All right, how are we doing on signal? Does it look okay? Are we doing okay being inside? Any issues, guys? Any issues? Can I eat at the two top? See if I can eat at the two top. I got the club chicken sandwich. Sweet. All right, so I'm gonna leave you guys here for just a moment. I'm gonna get a refill. You guys watch my food. If anybody licks the tart, let me know. I'll be right back. tropical tart. Looks really refreshing. Kid duo, stop it. I'm excited to try that. That looks like a really fun option other than fries. I mean, fries are great, but you know how many times you go to parks, theme parks, and you have French fries? Can I tell you my biggest disappointment about Busch Gardens last week? I'll just go ahead and flat out tell you, because you guys, I'm honest with you guys about everything, right? My biggest disappointment last week when we went to Busch Gardens was I tried the all-day dining deal. I tried the brisket combo. If you did not get the all-day dining, it's $22 for that brisket. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It came with French fries. I'm like, are you kidding me? Who buys a $22 barbecue item and it gets served with French fries? No. No. Back it up a little bit. Back it up, Terry. Back it up. Enough of that silliness. Whew. Wow. So, let me turn this camera around so I can get back in with you guys. And the music playing in here sounds like it's definitely from a show. It's television music, if I've ever heard it. Did you guys see my little trick there? A little behind the scenes trick about taking pictures of your food? This lying flat on a table, you can take a picture of it. It's just a little package of mayo. Stick it underneath the far end of what you're taking a picture of, and all of a sudden this turns into that. A lot easier to see in your photo. It's a great way to present your food if you're wanting to let everybody at Facebook and Instagram know exactly what great food you're having today.
Okay, cool.
All right, so this is the chicken club sandwich. Smells really good. And I don't know if you guys realize just how much appearance and smell has on how things taste. It does have a influence on that. And I can smell the chicken. I can smell the bacon. Now, I will say this. From this angle, it looks pretty good. It's a skinny chicken right there. Look at that. That's like, whoop. Doesn't quite fill the bun out. It is a good. I love the tarts. I love the tart desserts. They're always really good. Getting you. I'm a 1970s detective. My helicopter was blown up. Now I drive around in this car solving crimes that people nobody asked me to help solve. You can see me coming down the street with my big old Stetson hat. Even though I live in Boston. And so I think it's great you can choose something other than French fries because, you know, you're here all week long. You need something a little different. That looks really good. Can I go ahead and take a bite of that? It's got cranberries in it. It's got cranberries in it. You like cranberries. Ooh, and arugula. Arugula. Such a great alternative to French fries. Make your plans. Visiting 2 parks, Magic Kingdom and Disney Hollywood Studios. Split them up. Take your time. What do you think, Pixie Dust Mom? Good to see you, Terry. Again, second lunches. Rob says we ignored the ABC commissary until last time, and now it's probably our favorite food service at Disney Hollywood Studios. They definitely have some options worth looking into, Rob. And strangely enough, oftentimes, especially during, you know, different times of the seasons, like specialty seasons, they have some great desserts. Not that I'm trying to put a lot of emphasis on desserts, because you don't always need desserts. But seriously, some of the best desserts when they go seasonal times come to ABC commissary. They get the good stuff. Wow. Lori says the salad looks amazing. It's really good. Chicken Club making me hungry. Did you research photography techniques? Did it? Matter of fact, I haven't really researched anything. All the mess that you guys see on Ear to Ear Magic is me just messing around year after year. All the content that I make, the video editing, the pictures, it's just years of doing it. And I learned after a while that I didn't like taking pictures and you're seeing stuff on the side. And I just realized if I took my wallet or my keys or, I mean, seriously, anything works, Rob. That's a good prop. Try not to get shiny, smooth plastic though, because when you put it on a smooth table, it slides. So it's good to get something that's got a good surface or some weight to it, makes some height, and makes it really good as far as getting some good pictures. Most of it's just because of me messing around and just experience. That has, you know, honestly, that's what we do here when it comes to Disney, when it comes to Universal. It's not because I sat down and read all these other guides. I don't read, I don't look at, I don't research other people's websites. I don't watch other people's vlogs. I'd probably be smarter if I did. But most of the advice, well, all of the advice that Susan and I share with you guys is because it's based upon our own experience in the parks. Our own trying things out, our own running to rides, our own getting our kids in and doing this and doing that. You know, staying at our, you know, at the hotels, eating the meals ourselves. So we hope that when you guys contact us for travel information and for travel quotes, and we talk about these things with our travel clients, that it comes from a very first-hand knowledge experience. And we hope that that comes into being a benefit to you guys when it comes to planning your vacations. Not because we read it, but because we've done it. But some of it we had to do a lot of to really form a good opinion on it. So. I'm ready for my close-up. Gabriel, Gabriel was good at photos too. He makes some really good photos. It's awesome. Susan says that if you guys are gluten-free, you can get this sandwich made with a gluten-free bun. There you go. Add some fries. Good to go. Welcome in, Riley. Welcome in, Shannon B. I once saw 3 proposals in Epcot. In Epcot? Wow. I don't think I've ever seen more than 1 in Epcot. Dabby. Only 30 minutes? 30 minutes. 30 whole minutes. Wow. I'm trying to make you too hungry. Well, then, Pete. Guys, while I'm trying this out, I want to share a couple of things with you guys. First of all, yesterday at Animal Kingdom, we went to the animation experience. Owen drew with me. That was a lot of fun to do that with my kid. And I hope you guys heard the actual excitement in my voice when they said we were going to be drawing Todd Fox. I was completely caught off guard by that. Love Fox and the Hound. Great movie. We even got to talk with the artist after the stream when he came up. That was really great, Mike. Thank you so much for doing that and sharing some additional information about Fox and the Hound. But one thing I didn't get to do yesterday that I really wanted to, but we're going to fix that right now, is share with you guys some of the drawings that you did yesterday from the animation experience. So if you're just tuning in while I'm having a couple bites here, I'm going to let you guys see some of the other amazing talent that came about through yesterday's animation experience. So watch it on the big screen if you guys are watching. And let me show you guys what happened yesterday. We were in the Animal Kingdom.
What you smelling? I'm on the trail or something. Trail of what? I don't know yet. Why, it's you. What do you do that for? We're supposed to do that when we find what we've been tracking. I'm a fox. My name's Todd.
Great job, guys. Thank you to everybody, and I hope I captured everybody's. If I missed somebody's, I'm so sorry. If you emailed them to me. But look at all of the drawings that you guys did. I did not realize that so many of you guys would be sketching along with us. That made me really happy to see that last night. So thank you for sharing those with us. And you did a great job. So many times the foxes. Some of those are pretty impressive. Good morning, Mixed Reviews. How you doing? Now, I'm not here to pick favorites, okay? But my favorites, Angela's drawing and Pixie Dust Mom's, those are probably my two favorites. Something about the way they captured the happiness in his eyes and his expressions. So great job, Angela. Amazing job, Pixie Dust Mom. That was your first time, Rob? It is very heavy. That's why it was so different from all the other films. What did you think of it? Oh, woo, 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 woo. Good morning, Henry VIII. They did, Shannon. They did a really great job. Especially since they were watching it from a screen and not really in the room. Oh. Is it getting a little slideshowy? It gets this way in the commissary. I'm sorry, guys. Good morning, Robert. Yeah, Riley, go back to yesterday's stream. Check it out. It's at the very beginning of this, pretty much close to the front of the stream. It's a lot of fun to do. I could do that. There's not too many of those I could do. I could do it all in one post. Welcome in, lady. Thank you for ninja watching today. My first movie date was Fox and the Hound. I was in 9th grade. So, I think that we're all a little aged when we talk about seeing Fox and the Hound as a kid, Tony, aren't we? Movie came out in 1981. Welcome in, Negative Split. Now, since Dabby mentioned this, I want to bring up something. And it needs to be mentioned, and it's just going to be flat out honest with you guys. The drawing experience seems like it's fun. It is fun for those who enjoy it. That sounds weird. That's like saying, well, there's Coke in the cup for those who want Coke. But let me explain. For some, let's put it this way. Our daughter Liberty is extremely talented, guys. She's an artist well beyond any artistry skills that I ever had. I never had art skills. I have a hard time drawing a conclusion. Liberty can draw the most amazing things. The first time we did an art experience like that with her, when she was 6 years old, she was ready to stab the pencil into the desk and run screaming out of the room. It's extremely frustrating to her. As fun as it is for us to think about drawing the characters, please keep in mind for younger princesses and princes, it can be frustrating for some. I would say try that out outside of the parks before you sit them down for a 20-minute experiment. That may not be a good idea. And I know that we've experienced that, and even the family who sat next to me yesterday experienced that. And I don't know if you could hear what was going on, but the daughter of the family, there was a four-member family next to us yesterday. the daughter, from the very first time her pencil hit the paper, she was done. She couldn't follow. He was going too fast. She couldn't make the same S curve. She didn't know how to shade. And she wanted out of there. She was done, she was finished, and she was frustrated, and she didn't think it fun anymore. So the entire time, the parents were trying to draw and deciding whether or not they should just leave. So it's a fun experience for those who find it fun. So maybe if you have a younger child or someone who's never done a drawing like that before, have a sketch session at home to see if they enjoy doing it, give it a test, and see how well they do with the patience level. And if they're not quite up to that just yet, maybe save it for a later trip. One-handed. At least it looked kind of like a fox. Karina, that's the year I was born. Don't make us seem even older, Karina. Epic. It was pretty good, even though the birds didn't add anything to the pot. They were just there for comic effect. The birds were really there to lighten the mood. If the birds weren't in there, oh my gosh, it would be extremely heavy. Now, Rob, here's the fun thing. Go back and watch the birds again and listen for Tigger. If you didn't catch it the first time, I'm going to ruin it for you the second time. Go back and listen. Ooh. Sorry. It's an emotional movie. It really is, Fishy Dust. I'm not going to lie. I mean, it didn't make me cry like E.T. That was a tough one. Especially when the widow had to take Todd out to the woods. That was rough. I mean, at least the kid just shot Old Yeller. That was a little rough. He just left Todd out by himself. That was, at least he found Vixen. He found Vicky. Welcome in, Margaret. How you doing today? So it's just something, like I said, test that out before you go too far with it, and before you commit your family to sit down for 20 minutes. Welcome in, buddy. I'm glad you picked that up. Wasn't that cool, Lose It Orc Face? Alright, let's talk about our lunch again. Chicken club sandwich here at ABC Commissary. Guys, look. I mean, that's some serious chicken. Okay? I did put some mayo on it at the first time. I didn't take a bite first. Maybe I should have.
Sorry.
But it's already got some sauce on it. It's a little messy. That's fine. But I like the sauce that comes on it almost better than I do the mayo. Uh-oh. Good morning, Grace. How are you doing today? be working, so pop in on the break. Pop in when you can. Tonight's stream, or a Zoom call for all the patrons. It's not a, you got to be there for the 2 hours. It's, you come in when you can, have some fun, say hello to everybody, meet some people, and enjoy as much of it as you like. I'm looking forward to having you tonight's up talk. Welcome in, Brandy. So we are having a chicken club sandwich, half consumed, a little bit of grain salad with arugula and cranberries. I don't know if it's healthier than French fries. You can tell yourself that. Good to hear, Grace. Okay, I'm gonna get more sauce on my fingers. And hey mods, help me out. Are we doing pretty good on likes today? Always try to shoot for 600. It's like letting YouTube know we're doing okay. As we grow, I'd love to have that number go up. But right now, I'm still very happy to know we have at least 600 people who come in and have a good time with us. This is a good amount of chicken. I know I made fun of it in the beginning, but
It's quicker than the last time. Last time it was lunchtime.
480. Sweet. So close to 500. You guys are popping in. I love it if you could take just a second to make sure to hit that. Never required. And if you don't like the stream, feel free to throw a thumbs down. I'm never going to force you to be untrue to yourself, but I really like it if you have a good time hanging out with the community. Hit it for a whip or a thumbs up. And I will say, there's almost always 4 to 5 people every day who comes in with a thumbs down. I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad you guys gave us a chance. We appreciate the feedback. So, always welcome to come in. All right. A couple more bites. So, I am thankful that there's a sauce on here, pretty decent sauce, because the chicken is really thick. Even though it's juicy, it's still a lot of chicken. So, yay, stock one up. I need to buy stock. This past weekend, I ate all the chicken stock. He says early lunch is making our hour time difference more difficult today. I'm starving. Well, I'm sorry because I'm about to move over into dessert and make it even more difficult. Let's talk about the chicken sandwich though. I was really kind of strange. I thought it was strange that the chicken was turned like it's more like an ellipses, like this, instead of like round. More natural maybe, but it's really, really thick. 2 long pieces of bacon, a little bit of lettuce. The bun, pretty decent bun. Overall, I was very happy with the flavor. I really liked the sauce that was on it. I did throw some mayo on it in the beginning. That's unusual for me not to taste it before I added some condiments, but I just kind of felt like I was going to eat it. Overall, a very solid sandwich. As far as like the rating on that one, we rate all of our food when we share it with you guys. We rate it on a scale of 1 to 5. And you know what? I'm a little bit torn on this one. I'd give it a definite 4 out of 5 Mickeys. I'd have it again. No problem with that. And the cheese was good. Everything, there's nothing bad about it at all. So, give it a very solid 4. On our rating system, generally 3 is average, 4 is above average, good, 5 is excellent, 2 is only if you're really hungry, and 1 shouldn't be on my plate. But it was a definite above average. Now, the grain salad, I liked it. I'm glad having something other than just you know, a French fries. French fries get boring after a while. A little bit of the grain. The arugula is really nice, and the cranberries make for a really nice texture to it. And it almost, the way it's what I'm looking for. It almost kind of has an oatmeal feel to it. And it's got little chunks of apple, I guess, in it, which is really not my thing. But they're really small. The apple, the nuts, the grains, the cranberries, the arugula. Very satisfactory salad. Again, not very much a 4. Better than average. Would ask for it again. And now, I don't think I was good enough for this today. But somehow Susan threw in, maybe you guys did, this adorable tart. There's a tropical fruit tart. Get in the comments there. Welcome in, Carol. Good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, B. Disney. Nicola. Thank you. I love it when our Ninja Watchers can take just a second and say hello. And really appreciate that. So, welcome in, Nicola. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. Just checking the chat. Sometimes I get in there. I miss something, and I hate it when I miss something when you guys are chatting. Wow. Disney stock is going up. Crazy. Grace says, I'm excited. My Tron cast preview is Saturday. We're going to have a lot of fun. I can't wait to get on it. I'm seeing all these posts of people riding it this past weekend and even yesterday, and I'm like, oh man, I gotta be patient. You gotta be patient. You gotta be patient. So let's try this. It is a tropical tart. You can see it's got all kinds of little fruit, little things on top. Clean my fork. Get all the arugula off. I love that word, arugula. 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 Anybody else like arugula? Not even what arugula is, just the word. It's a cool word. You guys ever have words that you like that are just because of the word? All right, so this tart, very short side. Not very tall at all. It seems like it's shorter than most tarts they do here. All right, tart reveal. There we go. Wow. It's a great fruit flavor. So, I want to cut a little bit more. This is probably about 4 good bites. And like I said, it's not very tall. Some of the other tarts we've seen here seem bigger. It's got shaved coconut on top. Little crispy fruity bites on top too. I could not tell you what flavor these are. They look like nerds. Oh, they are not the crunchy. They are not the crunchy. Oh. Welcome in, Mary Lou. How are ya? Heading there next Thursday and starting off with MK after hours ticket. Man, starting off with a bang, right? It is, like I said, about the size of 4 bites. They've obviously got some sort of something sticky honey-like to make it stick to the plate so it doesn't slide everywhere. I love the fact that Disney does that, guys. They use like natural adhesives like chocolate, additional frosting or something like that. They'll put it on the bottom of the plate so the dessert doesn't move or slide. So sometimes if it's a chocolate dessert, a little dab of hot chocolate that's frozen or put in the freezer with the rest of the dessert. Then when the plates move around, you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about it falling off. Yeah, like that. Woo. All right.
By the time it gets close to the crib.
That's so sweet. When you guys give, sometimes instead of giving a super chat, you can actually give gift memberships. They're randomly given to people in the chat when they're here. Then they become a member of the Magic Crew cast. So thank you guys for doing that. Thank you so much, Kid and Duo. And it helps us in the channel, but it also means that other people get the benefit from the gift as well. It's kind of a win-win. It's a win-win-win. So appreciate that, Kid and Duo. And if you now have your name in green, that means that YouTube had a gifted membership and randomly assigned it to you. We don't get to choose. Those who give don't get to choose. It is something that the program just randomly selects. So, hey, you want a prize. And remember, guys, we have forever, when we started the channel, we've had our Patreon group. Patreon is our main area. If you want to, on a regular basis, support the channel, it's patreon.com. Ear-to-ear magic. Oh no, it's a ball. That's Patreon. The Patreon is where we have our monthly Zoom call. That's where we're going to have special patron links for this month, and we do giveaways and other stuff like that. And we're going to do some more things starting this month as well, now that the program is allowing us to do more. That's Patreon. That is outside of YouTube, has nothing to do with YouTube, and has no bearing on YouTube. Matter of fact, anyone, whether they watch a YouTube channel or not, can actually join Patreon. It supports the company overall. Our YouTube membership, which is the Ear-to-Ear Magic Crew cast, is just on YouTube. Now, we did Patreon as a way to help us to pay the bills, because it's hard for me to stream every day, and when I'm not working, this is me working, and you guys help it possible, make it possible for me to do that. So many people wanted us to do a membership program on YouTube as well, and I'm like, well, we kind of have Patreon, and it feels like I don't want anyone to think we're double dipping, and we're not money grabbing. That's not what we want. We want people to have fun and watch and do whatever they want to in the stream without having to feel obligated or pressured to do that. But a lot of people wanted us to be able to have the special colors for those who are part of the community, which is why I went ahead and said, sure, we will do one level and it will be really cheap. So instead of doing $10, $15, $20, you know, like you may see elsewhere, our membership has one level on YouTube. It's $4 a month. That's it. It's $1 a week, and that means you guys get to have your names in green. You get a badge beside your name, and you get special emojis you get to use. So remember, Patreon, completely separate website, all kinds of stuff. Our Magic Crew cast just on YouTube, and it's $4 a month for everybody, and allows you to have the special things in the chat. So a little bit different, but go check it out if you want to join us tonight, because we are going to have our Patreon call tonight. So if you were interested in thinking about joining, today's the day to do so. All right, let's talk about the dessert. Beautiful dessert. It's a beautiful dessert. It looks a little smaller than normal for tarts. I've seen bigger tarts here at ABC Commissary even. Flavors feel fresh. It tastes fruity. It tastes light. That's the big thing. It's not dense at all. It's very light. Not a lot of, you know, cracker crust and all that kind of stuff to it. Even with the coconut and some of the other stuff on there, I might not necessarily throw on my own tart if I was making it. I was very happy with it. So I would give it a 4 out of 5, which in this case shows up as a 5. Why would I take away half a heart? A little bit smaller than normal, but not enough to make you unlike the dessert. I'm still very satisfied with it, and it is an excellent dessert. Get the chance to try it out, I'd do it again here at the ABC Commissary. Good dessert. All right. let's get back out there. We haven't been to Toy Story. I think we had a couple of people ask us about the new restaurant in Toy Story Land. We need to go check it out and see what it looks like and how it's coming along. So let's turn this camera around and we'll get out of here. Act like a Disney dog in the hole.
It's tiring, but it's getting not Oh, absolutely. And especially
Welcome in, Tara. Thank you so much. I hope you're having an amazing Tuesday as well. Hooray for Hollywood Studios. Welcome in, Martha. And thank you, Grace, for joining in the Magic Crew cast as well. You look good in green, I have to say. So Derek, we do not have a Discord just yet. We've been playing around with some different things, different ways to keep things up, and we just haven't quite got the Discord just yet. I want to put that right there. Here at the commissary, they have cast members who will clean up your plates for you. So just leave it on the table. But for me, I still like to clean it up as much as possible and make it as easy as possible for them to clean up after me. So make sure to put it all on the tray. Put everything on my tray. Look how easy that's going to be to clean up. Thank you, cast members. All right. Get out of here. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And remember, just because it's the cast member's job and just because they're paid to clean your plate doesn't mean you shouldn't smile and thank them as they come to grab your stuff. Because you know what? It's your mom's job to feed you every day. But she still needs to be thanked and shown a bit of gratitude for the work she puts into it. So think about your mom. Real plates, real silverware, and real free refills. That right there is worth a lot in my book. We talked about that a little bit yesterday. All right, let's head on back to Toy Story Land. See what we're looking like back there today. Thanks, Grace. Appreciate it. And to all of our Ninja Watchers out there, I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday afternoon. It is an 80-minute wait right now for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. This is the first time I have stood in front of this attraction. Knowing what I know now about how it looks over at Disneyland's version, same exact ride, but man, their queue is awesome. If you guys seen some pictures of what they've done, the Imagineers outdid themselves. Really great Disney details. They did. Regular movie posters redone, Disney version. All the snacks are hidden details. I think my favorite is all the popcorn kernels look like little hidden Mickeys. It's pretty sweet. First time I saw the Darkwing Duck one was pretty cool too. Mouse ears and beers. Chicken club sandwich with a fruit tart. And I gotta walk extra because I had a dessert over at Disney's Hollywood Studios ABC Commissary. ABC stands for Always Be Chewing. Taylor says might have to come here when we do our big trip since we plan on doing 2 days Hollywood Studios. Focus on quick service meals. It has that feel of a table service just because of the fact that, you know, you have, like I said, you can get refills. They have real silverware. You don't even have to get up to throw your plates away. It's rather nice. So I want to take you guys. And then this little area over here used to be a lot more utilized. Now it's pretty much empty. But back in, was it 2018? We had the incredible summer where everything was all about the Incredibles 2. And they had vinyls on the wall. Of course, you know, you still have Jack Jack over here. There was an Edna Mode meet and greet. Other than that, there's really nothing back here anymore. And it's just kind of a dead end. Here, Jack Jack. Thank you, DVC Deborah. How are you doing today? I hope that if you're not having some sunshine where you're at, you can take some of what we've got and share it out. It's a beautiful day here in the parks. This is where Edna Mode used to meet. Now there's just a guy with a camera. Hi, everybody. Two of my favorite things are back here. Hey guys, I'm gonna interrupt. Can I show everybody the poster real quick behind you? Have you guys ever looked at it?
We haven't actually, no.
There's a really cool detail hidden in this poster, and I wanted to show everybody. We've showed it before, but sometimes people come into our streams new and may not have noticed it before.
Okay.
There's a really cool hidden detail in the poster. The idea is if you take the last letter of the word and add it to the number, it's A113.
Oh, the room.
That's the room over in the Animation Academy. This is the movie that the daughter, Violet, goes to see in Incredibles 2. This is the name of the movie she goes to see with her boyfriend in the movie. And so when it's up on the big screen and it's on the bijou, the big, you can see A113 is hidden right there on the screen. So, and even now they've got it hidden right there where everybody can see it. A113. Hidden all throughout animation films. So, sorry I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation, but I was like, I wasn't sure if you guys have ever noticed that. I'm like, now you can tell everybody. I'm like, yeah, we've known that. We've known that for years, but it's only just so they can hide A113 in there. So, awesome. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. Then, of course, my other favorite part about this area is this little guy right here. He's hungry. He just wants a num num cookie. He's so scared to come out of that trash can, But if you knew what he went through with Jack, you'd be scared to come out of the trash can too. But he's heading around the corner. So, a couple of cool little fun little details here. You know, now it makes me wonder what would happen if we ever had like a battle versus battle with Rocket Raccoon and Jack. Wow, I think that would be pretty cool. Bye, Carrie. Take it easy. Have a great Tuesday. We'll see you again soon. Ron releases, I've been to the actual commissary cafeteria at Universal Studios, Universal California. Nothing special, just like a regular restaurant. I have to say, I haven't actually had a chance to go in I've been to many studios, movie studios, like actual studios, to be for shows and stuff for live studio audiences, but we never got to eat at the commissaries. So Greg, it was used back in the day for other events, but it's not used for anything at this point. Kind of sad, underutilized. Maybe one of these days. I'm really, now that I think about it, why aren't the Incredibles meeting back there? Why is it Frozone back there? Why is it Edna Mode back in her meet and greet space like it was before? That's a really good idea. Forever Young, Chris, wanted to think you've had that Don't Be a Zebra song in my head for the past 2 days. Don't be a zebra, don't be a donkey. Don't be a zebra, just be a donkey. Thank you to everybody who's helped us today on the likes. If you guys are coming in here, up to 516 likes. 84 likes away from hitting 600. If you guys are popping in and haven't done so yet, take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up. We'd greatly appreciate it. You guys ready for some fun? Welcome to Toy Story Land. See, next time you guys take your friends into that area, you can tell them all kind of cool stuff like that. Like, yeah, I know stuff. One of these days, there'll be somebody show it up on TikTok and they're like, oh my gosh, I just found the most secretest thing in the secret. And look at this. And you're like, yeah, we know that. We've known that for years. Good afternoon, Jedi Weebs. How are ya? Stand out. Me too, Jill. I can't wait to try it out. I don't think they've announced when they're going to open up reservations. Have they just yet? I don't think so. If they do, you guys let me know. I may have missed it. Ayers. Well, that sounds weird. Good afternoon, our next somewhere. I'm looking forward to it tonight as well. 7 p.m. Guys, don't forget, if you are one of our patrons, please come and join in and have some fun with us tonight. Oh, Emacs. This is a great place. I can't believe you haven't had a chance to come back here and hang out with us just yet. Nice and bright and colorful. So, I'm standing here for a reason, guys. Hopefully, I didn't get here too early. And just hit the subscribe button, guys. Did you guys know that Ann is our latest, greatest, newest, shiniest, for most importantest, newest person to join our Magic Crew community. Just hitting the subscribe button. Ann is now standing there looking to all the other people that have come before her. Over 21,200 people who have paved the way that are now ready to be welcomed into the group. So guys, welcome in, Ann. Glad to have you in today, Ann. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button.
Howdy, I'm Sheriff Woody. On behalf of all the toys, I'd like to give you a nice...
Good afternoon, FM Ever After. Or I should say good morning where you're at. So I'm just kind of taking in the sights here and waiting my turn and patiently waiting to see if we can share something else cool with you guys before we go in. Let's go look at our restaurant here in just a second. It's Ann! Everybody loves that Ann's part of our group now. Pixie Dust Mom says Toy Story Land is my favorite. I just love the colorfulness of it. All the, board game memories, the tiddlywinks, the Christmas lights, the C9 bulbs everywhere.
There's a snake in my boot, but that's not going to stop me from welcoming all you new toys to Andy's backyard.
Oh no, Gabriel's just hiding random people now. That's pretty special if he hides you. I think it was an accident. It's okay, Steven. Nobody's got their laser focus on you. Not yet. Not yet. All right, guys. So this is the entrance of our new restaurant. Open it up later this spring. And they're doing a little bit more and more details. You see our facade is getting very close in the back. You can see Wheezy, Jesse, Bo Peep out there hanging out with some drawings. So getting there, not quite all done just yet. Awesome, Michelle just became a new patron today. Welcome in. Can't wait to see you tonight. Come on in and have some fun. We're gonna have lots of new people. We're gonna have lots of our old patrons. Chance for us to get to see everybody's faces and hear your voices and get to know a little bit of our crew a little bit more. Buzz Lightyear. Well, that was me. That was totally me. I wish I could do a Tom Hanks. Man, I wish I could do a Tom Hanks. I once saw an interview with Tom Hanks saying, "How do you do Woody's voice?" Someone says, basically to do... It was funny the way he said it. He goes, well, basically it's just me yelling all the time. I'm like, kind of in the first movie, I kind of see what he was talking about. You are a toy! He yelled a lot. He was a very yelly sheriff. It's a big jump, but you know, notice the first thing you see when you come in is Buzz Lightyear. So first thing you see coming out of Galaxy's Edge is an alien. Spaceman! It is in UK time. It is right at midnight, Emacs. It's a little crazy. We have to be careful. The reason we set it at 7 o'clock is because, well, for those on the West Coast who join, it's about an hour before they get off work. So they may still be, you know, at work doing their things at 4 o'clock while we're just getting ready to settle in for the night. For those in the UK are, well, they're at midnight getting ready for the next day. Hard time to find a good space for everybody, but we do actually usually have a couple of our UK patrons come in at least for a few minutes before they nod off. Hopefully we'll get to see Darren tonight. He is such a trooper. Oh, Ann, we're glad to have you in. Welcome. Yes, for this one, that is actually Tom Hanks' brother. Tom's too busy to do all those voices. His brother sounds so much like him. Easter eggs everywhere. Yes, there are Easter eggs everywhere. Alright, I'm going to come over here and just randomly stand in some weird space that makes no sense whatsoever. Hang out for the longest time with no real purpose or explanation. So just come over here and stare at Alex for a few minutes because, you know, nothing's going to happen here. So I just figured this would be a good space to just kind of chill and stand for a bit, right?
So they may ask you to move over there.
Like
A couple of steps,
I was just about to ask you, how much further should I go? Wow.
And then they'll have you step out.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. They like a lot of space when they walk.
Ah, gotcha.
But
Oh,
they're like-
gotcha. Arnick somewhere says, Chris, check your PayPal. I can do that. Have we? I don't know if have we done the song today? I just realized I've been offline since we did the reset. All right, so I want you guys to keep your vision to this direction, the way we just came. And I will check my PayPal. Does that make people walk around me rudely? I'm so sorry. Why is this guy standing in the middle of the pathway? I don't know. Whoop. Aw, man. It's being difficult. Sorry, I lost my connection earlier and I'm trying to see if I can get it back. Sorry, guys. That's what happens sometimes when we go into areas like ABC Commissary. I have to basically start back over. It's trying. Nope, it's not letting me on.
All right, let me get you out. They're already in line.
So yeah, it's my system's acting up for some reason. It's not letting me sign into PayPal. I don't know if Susan's connected on her end. Maybe she could pop it in and let me see what's going on. We don't want to miss an opportunity. It says I am not connected to the internet. How am I not connected to the internet? You gotta be connected to the internet. We're streaming on the internet. Woo, okay. We'll do it in a few different ways. Oh, here we go. You guys ready for the... All right, so keep your eyes peeled, guys. They are coming out. I was waiting for them to come out over by the gate, but I know they're on their way now. All right, I'm gonna connect to Disney Wi-Fi, see if that makes any difference. There we go. Got it. Thank you so much. Our next somewhere, our first PayPal of the day. We get to sing the PayPal song. Guys, we are very grateful for all those who can and are able to support the channel by donating anything. And by hitting that PayPal link, you are making it easier for us to do what we do and making it possible for anyone else who may not be able to still come in and enjoy our streams and have a great time. So thank you, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And our next place somewhere sent over $6.26. Mahalo! Thank you, our next somewhere. Appreciate that so much. Sorry it took you so long for me to get that. Laney, who's coming? Who's coming? Here they come. We're gonna have a front row seat. You guys ready? Oh, you know what? We left lunch without closing the poll. We'll do that as soon as we get out of this little session. Look who's coming down the way, guys. Can I get a drum line, please? Here we go. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Give them room. Here they come. Back it up. Back it up. Here come the Green Army men. Back it up. Back it up. Give them room, boys. Here comes the drum corps. Back it up. Back it up. Here come. Here they come. Here they come.
Perfect. Let's fill in this gap right here.
Excellent, civilians. We form the perimeter line so that nobody gets hurt today. Can I get a sir? Yes, sir.
Sir,
Yes, sir! Excellent job, civilians. Let's have some fun. And a big happy birthday over here. Sir, the perimeter is now secure.
Well then, Operation Have a Good Time has begun!
Yeah!
Woo! Let's play Cadence 1.
Cadence 1. Sir, yes, sir.
To the Green Army, man. Salsa verde. Oh, no way. No way.
Private. Even better. Let's go, Red. Slinky Dog. Slinky Dog! Sir, yes, sir. Left and right and left and stride. That truck can wait. It's time to ride. 1, 2, Slinky Dog. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There they go. Green Army men. They're so hot today, they're melting the plastic on the bottom of their shoes. Thank you guys for being a little patient. I was trying to be in the right spot at the right time to share that experience with you guys. And I hope that the little Green Army men, unlike their own faces when they're out in the sun, left a little smile on your face from ear to ear. There they go, Private. Speaking of Slinky Dog, let's go see our little friend over here. While we're watching Slinky from over here, let's take a look and see who won our poll for our Elu name over on our community tab for our Magic Crew cast. Going over to our community tab, checking our poll. Oh, wow. All right, coming in at 19%. If you guys voted yesterday, we were able to get a new Elu plush for Liberty. She was so happy to get it. And we said, we'll let you guys help her choose a name. And she had 3 options. She researched really heavily for a name she thought would be appropriate in the Na'vi language. So, coming in 3rd place with 19%, and that is the Nim Ivir, the Shy Wave. I think our new Elu is anything but shy. Coming in 2nd place with a total of 23% is Fui Fui, meaning whistle, which means the name of the new Elu plush from Avatar 2 is, and I always get this wrong, Liberty's gonna let me know I did it wrong, and it's Yipsit, meaning sweet girl, with the majority of the votes. So thank you guys so much, seriously, for not only investing in the channel, but going that extra step and investing in our kids, part of our family. The reason that I'm out here every single weekday, the reason that I do what I do is to take care of my family, my kids and my wife. And when you guys make it so I can extend the blessings to them even when they can't be with me in the parks, it makes a big deal, both to them and to me. So to everyone here in the community, thank you guys for taking care of us and making sure that they get a little magic, even though I can't bring them with me all the time. So we get home, we'll have to bestow our new name to our sweet girl, our new Elu. It's actually the first name that she picked out, Pixie Dust Mom. So, thank you, Jill. were, weren't they? How you doing now, Jordan? The afternoon has moved on, getting better, doing okay, sticking in there. I'm glad you could join us for that today, Greg. Liberty just popped in time to hear the winning name. A sweet girl for an incredibly sweet girl. She's very happy with it. Welcome in, Carla and Kiko. Those radiation treatments are, they will knock you on your rear. I know. I'm glad that you are as strong as you are and doing what you do and how you do it. So that even though you're sick, you have come out the other side, and we know that we're looking forward to the things that are coming next week. So as I always say, keep the good fight. You got it, Jordan. Anytime you need to, come on in here. And we got your back. She was downright ecstatic about it yesterday.
Okay, I'm on the last stage.
Love little surprises like that. So by the way, this is, yes. Jennifer, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing
My
good.
husband, Walter.
I was hoping we were going to run into you guys today. Yes. We're still live on YouTube. Would you like to say hello to everybody?
Yes.
Well, Magic Crew, welcome in. Actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to come around this way because the lighting's better. All about the lighting. So why don't you introduce yourself to everybody?
I'm Magic Crew. I'm Jennifer McKelvey. It's great to see everybody.
And
finally at Disney.
And I'm so glad you guys made it. And Walter, I tell you what, Walter, your name pops up in our stream every so often, and it always throws me off because I'm thinking, what Walter has been in the chat? And then I'm like, oh yeah, okay, never mind. I gotcha. Well, thank you guys so much for being a part of what we do here. And I'm so happy that you guys are going to come to Disney. It's great weather this week. And Susan and I both want to thank you personally for allowing us to be a part of your vacation, and it makes a big difference to us.
Thank you both for being so helpful and wonderful. You have no idea how much that helped with the stress level of planning this trip.
Well, I hope it's been a little less stressful. Now, we can talk about stress, we can talk about vacations, we can talk about all that, but nobody really cares because the real question is, did you like Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind yesterday? Or Sunday? Was it Sunday?
We were not expecting the intensity of that roller coaster. It was absolutely amazing, the movements of that roller coaster. And, you know, you truly feel like you're flying through space on that
The first
ride.
time you get ejected into that room, I wish I could bottle that feeling and just remember it every time. Because that first time is the best time. Because you don't have any expectation, and the idea is like you just got shot into space. So yes, it is. Hello, hello. And who else do we have over here?
My son Rob and
my husband,
How you gonna do, guys?
How's it going, Magic Crew?
I want to know who got sick on Guardians the most. Anybody? Anybody? Oh.
We wrote it twice.
I was gonna say, I know. And question is, did the picture turn out good? Love it.
See my face.
So,
I look like cousin It.
see, I'm not the only one who uses that reference. See, it works. So you guys have to send me the photo and we'll share it with everybody to see what it looks like. This is Cousin It riding the ride. Now, did you guys have any idea what it was going to be like when you got shot into that first room?
Oh no.
Kind of takes you off guard at first, right? And the first time you go around a corner and the car decides to turn otherwise than frontwards, it kind of takes the bottom of your stomach and kind of like pulls the rug out from underneath it. Just a little bit. So the first time you guys rode it, when you were in the front, back, or the middle? The very front. Sweet. Both times. So I think the very front and the very back are the ones at the most extremes. So what have you guys been doing today?
So we just got off Rise of the Resistance.
Awesome. I was worried about you guys this morning because I got here early and it was down. And that always worries me because, like, is it going to come back up? There are days when it stays down the entire time. And, you know, I worry about it when we have travel clients in here because I'm personally thinking if they don't get on, what that's going to be like. But, so you got Rise. Smuggler's Run. You guys had your own Falcon?
Yes.
And who are the pilots?
Those two guys.
Did you do okay?
We crashed like so many times.
It was the funniest thing. I rode with these two ladies this morning that were here from Canada on a girls trip for their birthdays. And they were the pilots and I was the only gunner. It was the only three of us in the ship. I was randomly placed in their ship and they watched the streams. And I didn't know it until we got put together. And they hit so much that on the way out, the cast member says, next time you guys should be the gunners because you hit more than he did. I'm like, I like that line. That was pretty good. So any chances on Ogus?
No, we weren't able to make it.
Oh, man. Now, you know what I would suggest you do? You should at least go in and search to see if you can get 1 or 2 spaces and at least send a couple of people in.
Okay.
Even if you can't do that together. Sometimes you can get 1 person in or 2 people in. They'll sit you at the bar. You at least get to go in a little bit. So give that a try. Matter of fact, when we finish the stream, Susan and I might actually jump in there and see if we can help you guys snag a little bit. So are you guys going to be here all day today? Fantastic. Sweet. Awesome. Get up there early. Get yourself some front row seats. Enjoy it. And when you do the wave, really put yourself into it.
Okay.
So have you guys ever done Fantasmic before?
No, we haven't.
Oh, you're going to love it. It's a great show. Great show. Watch out for the splash zone.
Oh, okay.
Shamu jumps over and it's like, no, I'm just joking. Well, thank you guys so much. It has been a pleasure helping you guys so far, but you guys know if you guys need anything, we're only a phone text away. And would love to see you guys. As you guys are going around today, if we happen to pass through, come over and give me some more updates. And again, the McKelveys, thank you. You guys are part of the crew. And it's great. Wait. I can't go anywhere yet. You know what? I got to put something up. You know what I got to put up here, right?
Oh, what?
I got to put up the fact, and it's so bright, it's hard to see. I can do this. Wrong one. I got to see you in the parks.
You did.
So I got to put that up there. I love it when we get to meet you guys in person. So it's a pleasure to meet you guys, and hopefully we'll run into you guys a couple more times throughout the week. So have a great time, and make sure to bring some snacks with you in line to Fantasmic.
Oh, okay.
So something to snack on while you're sitting on those bleachers. So you guys have fun. Thank you guys so much. The McKelveys, one of our families that's vacationing here in Disney World as part of our Travelmation travel client group. We are so appreciative of the fact that you guys take care of us, not only in the streams as Ear to Ear Magic, but you also make it possible for us to take care of our family by allowing us to be your travel agents when it comes to doing Disney, Universal cruises, and anything else we can help you with. And it's amazing to be able to see these families in the parks, knowing that the time we have set aside to answer questions and do all this is helpful to our families, but they didn't pay a single dime for any of the things that we've done and helped them with this week. So.
Do you need a Snickers? You do? You're hangry? Not so.
He offered him a Snickers. Oh, but guys, if anytime we can help you with anything when it comes to quotes, booking or planning your vacations, reach out to us. Send us an email at susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and let us be a part of your next vacation planning, knowing that we can't wait to see you guys in the parks as well. That was cool. I was glad I was getting to see them in the parks today. Yes, Jordan gets to go home on Sunday. Sweet. Whoop, whoop. That's awesome, Jordan. That is awesome news. Keep that going. Don't let it change. Welcome in, Rise and Shine Family Vlog. Watch it on the exercise bike. I got to do that myself too. I had the dessert tart today, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit extra myself up there. Mariella, good afternoon. Welcome. Thank you, Genio. Yes, Yetsip. Yetsip is the new name for our new Elu. Sweet girl. Welcome in, Maggie View. That is your last name. Well, they could be. You're in the same family, kind of. Stormtrooper alert. Mariella, did you hit the subscribe button today? Well, we can call you part of the crew as well. Thank you so much for subscribing today, Mariella. I hope you're having an amazing day today, and to everyone who comes into our streams. We want to make sure that you have that positivity to continue to do what you're doing outside in the real world. Sometimes you have to take a mental break. Sometimes you need to step aside, come into the parks with us and hang out for a bit. And even if it's for 5 minutes, we want to make sure that you guys have a family-friendly, safe space to do so. So we are so glad to have you in, Mariella. Thank you so much for subscribing. And we hope you can join us every Monday through Friday, anytime you need to. Eduardo, happy Tuesday. Oh, I hope so, Emax. We want you to come over and say hello too. And guys, if you do ever have anything that you'd like to share with the Magic Crew and like to send us any magic mail whatsoever, you can do so by sending it over to the Ear to Ear Magic P.O. Box, listed on the screen and also listed in the description of any of our videos here on the channel. It is, of course, 14422 Shoreside Way, Suite 110, Post Box 140, Winter Garden, Florida 34787. And if it's something that's really personal and you would like us to see it, but not to share it with anyone else, just let us know. We'll make sure to keep it just on our side. But thank you guys for all the magic mail. The First Order is going to be watching us. Well, I hope you guys are going to be watching us as well. Tomorrow, guys, our next stream is going to be at Universal Studios. And we're going to be having a later stream than normal. Tomorrow afternoon is when our stream starts for tomorrow's Mardi Gras stream at Universal Orlando Resort. Time for some Mardi Gras food. Time for a Mardi Gras parade. We want you guys to be a part of it. It starts tomorrow, I believe, at 4 p.m. Times may change depending on how things go, but we're going to be starting about 4 o'clock. I think the parade, off the top of my head, starts at 6:30. And love for you guys to come and join us over at Universal tomorrow. Go find the stream now, give it a thumbs up, put a reminder on it, and come and join us tomorrow afternoon and evening for some fun and have a little bit of Mardi Gras. Maybe we can get some beads. How many beads can we catch? I know Owen will be joining me. We'll see who else can join me tomorrow as well. Anyone in our family is invited to come on over and have some fun, but we would love for you guys to do so as well. So join us there tomorrow. As a reminder, our patron call is tonight. What time is it now? It's 1 o'clock. We only have 6 hours between now and our February Zoom call for all of our patrons. Patrons, all of those who have been a member. Uh-oh. What, me? No, what, me? Nope. Oh, great. He's watching me. he's lined his eyes on me. So our call tonight is going to start at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we will be giving away our Mickey 100, Disney 100 Mickey Sipper from Disneyland tonight to one of our stage managers, directors, and producers from the Patreon groups tonight. Come and join us, even if it's just for a few minutes, guys. If you are a patron, we'd love to have you guys join us. And if you are not a patron, this is the perfect day to do it. Go check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. Come join us tonight at 7 p.m. Well, guys, what a fun day. I hope that you guys have had some fun in one way or another. We hope we put a smile on your face. We hope that we made you laugh. We hope that we've taken your mind off of things that may have made your day a little less fun than it could have been. And now it's time to turn around and do the same for somebody else, whether it's someone you know or someone you don't know. We need you guys to go out and be our ambassadors in the real world, because the magic didn't start here and the magic shouldn't stop here either. So go find somebody else wherever you're at, somebody you know, somebody you don't know. Share a smile, share a laugh, share a compliment. Just be the sunshine in somebody else's day. We appreciate it, guys. We want to make sure that our streams are something that inspires you to be bright for somebody else as well in what you do on your day-to-day basis. Well, from all of us here at Ear-to-Ear Magic, guys, it's time to head on for the day. I got to get ready for tonight's Zoom call. I'm really looking forward to it, and I hope that all of our patrons are as well. For everybody else, we're going to see you guys tomorrow over at Universal Orlando Resort. We're going to do it all over again then as well. So to all of our friends here at Ear-to-Ear Magic, for all of our moderators who do such a great job moderating, thank you guys. To all those who've donated today, you make it possible. Thank you guys for allowing us to do the stream so that others can watch. And to everyone out there who's just looking for a chance to come in and be a part of the parks, we're glad that you're here. We're glad that you found us, but we're even more glad that you can come back and do it again later. So from all of us here at Ear-to-Ear Magic, have a great afternoon, and the next time, we'll see you guys in the parks. Bye, everybody. We'll see you again soon. Bye.